A way of life.
Please hurry!
So far, so good.
We need to be sure the bandit's target hasn't come to harm. To the carriage.
On my way.
Are you hurt?
Who are you?
Let's just say that we're soldiers.
Soldiers? Then might I ask you to secure this area? You will be rewarded, of course. Oh, and take this as well, just in case. It's a prototype, but it should serve you well.
Certainly. Please, seek shelter and leave the fighting to us.
Who do you lot think you are, sticking your nose in where it don't belong? Hand her over!
Everything's going according to plan. You remember the next steps, Rias?
Of course.
Good. Then let's get this done.
get going.
On my way.
Very well.
Got it.
Understood.
Target eliminated.
You're lucky to have made it this far. But your luck ends here.
There are even more of them to deal with now. What's the plan?
Let's find ways to hit as many of them as we can at once. Does that sound doable, Rias?
Very much so. I'm ready when you are.
Good. Then let's get this over with.
Very well.
Got it.
Let's get going.
On my way.
Got it.
You call that an attack?
Not done yet.
Got it. Be gone with you. Got it.
Understood.
On my way.
Got it. Let's get going.
Be gone with you.
Very well.
Push forward.
Target eliminated.
Got it.
On my way. Got it.
Here goes.
Seize victory!
Hey, that orb has started glowing.
Does that mean we can use it, perhaps?
Royal government prototype, huh? Well, let's see what it can do. On my way.
I'm not stopping here.
Thank goodness you were here. Would you mind if I asked your names?
My name is Frederick Lester. My companion here is Andreas Ronderson. And our third is Isla Wigan. We are in the employ of the Wigan family.
I see. I am Lorraine Luxshaw. Are you familiar with Duke William Henday of the Lord's Council? The Duke is establishing a private military unit and has entrusted me with the task. From what I have seen today, the three of you would be an ideal fit, should you be interested. If you are, visit our headquarters at Elm Camp. I will see to it you are let through.
A Lord Councillor's private mercenary unit, eh? It seems the plan's coming together, Andreas.
Aye. Onward and upward. Let's go.
Andreas and his fellow Central Field mercenaries come to the rescue of a government official, Lorraine Luxshaw, and are invited to join Duke Henday's private militia as a result of the prowess they display. This unit is headed by Commander Yolzum Jordan, a former knight from a mid-ranking noble family. And the mercenary trio's first task is to go and meet their new commander at the unit's base.
Here we are.
Whoa! Look at this! It's amazing!
The Duke is said to be a connoisseur of foreign culture. This, he would have had specially imported, I'm sure.
Well, well, well. Not just a ragtag band of sellswords after all. I'm intrigued.
Greetings, everyone. I'm the General Administrator for the unit, Lorraine Luxshaw. And this is our commander.
Yulzim Jordan. I'm in charge of this unit. I assume you're the new recruits.
Yes. I am Frederick Lester.
Andreas Ronderson.
Isla Wigan, at your command.
Wigan? Well, he was a brilliant fighter. Never struck me as the fatherly type. I'm sure you will endeavor not to sully our unit's name.
I will.
Now, like other mercenaries, we take requests from the citizenry, but with one important caveat. Since this unit is financed by Duke Henday, his orders always take precedence. No exceptions. Don't disappoint him.
I trust in your ability. Once again, I shall now explain. Consequently, and with that, you will surely succeed. Come to think of it,
Very well.
as expected.
What is it?
There we go!
Well done.
You know, that reminds me.
Yes. And also... Yeah, well...
My thanks.
Ooh. Yeah.
Anyway,
you serious?
However,
But... I'll show you. That'll do it.
aye.
There we go!
Oh, really? Damn! All the more reason. I need to muster more strength first. Do me proud.
Aye.
Things are going rather well, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I mean, finding out those bandits' plans? Talk about a stroke of luck. I mean, I know you have your ways, Rias, but where's did you pick up a tidbit like that?
I simply happened across it.
This is a big step forward in any case. For Izzy as she strives to prove herself, and for you and I as we aim to bring peace to the country. May our dreams spur us on to victory.
And may we three fight as one.
Hear, hear.
The era of myths gives way to an era of great turmoil. War looms dark over the Rotail mainland, and amid the unrest, the common bandit Trovelt Shovia sees his opportunity and establishes an empire. Commanding a disciplined army and versed in modern magic, the Empire is a power to be reckoned with. It promptly establishes control over the western part of the continent. Rotail's other nations respond by forming an alliance to combat the threat of the Empire. Despite their combined strength, they were largely powerless to resist the Empire's advance. The continent was ravaged by the devastating war between the Empire and the Alliance. However, one nation remained unaffected by the chaos. The Kingdom of Alatane, on DioField Island, situated off the northwestern coast of Rotail. On the mainland, the war reached a stalemate when the powerful Vermin Republic joined forces with the Alliance. The two sides were now evenly matched. However, localized fighting continued to intensify in a bid to secure Jade, a resource for modern magic. With Jade believed to be abundant on DioField, the attention of both the Empire and the Alliance inevitably turned towards the island. The Kingdom of Alatane, ward of the Augurs, looked destined to have its soil stained with the blood of battle.
Got a sec? Right. Oh, bother.
What is it?
As expected. Andreas. If you wouldn't mind. How does that sound?
Hey!
Our next mission has come directly from Duke Hende. It will be carried out along with other mercenary units. The target is a large-scale bandit camp in the Regia Highlands, on the border between Centralfield and Westfield. Droves of mercenaries from across the region have been mobilized for this particular task. We will combine to make a large strike force and attack in concert.
So, any questions?
Commander, numbers are hardly a boon when the way to the bandit camp leads through a narrow gorge.
Indeed. Rather than engage the enemy head-on, we could target their leaders in a stealth attack.
Yes. If we take a small unit and set off tonight, we will have a good chance of catching them off guard. Then there should be only a handful of surviving bandits left. The main force can mop them up when they arrive at the break of day tomorrow.
You suggest merely pretending to work jointly with the others to steal a march on the enemy?
Yes. I propose that Frederick, Isolair, and myself form a separate task force for this purpose. I also suggest that you join the main group, Commander Yulzim. To draw attention away from our movement, you better keep up the pretense.
Very well. If it is a diversion that's required, I would certainly help to make it convincing.
I feel we would also benefit from having a talented sniper join our ranks.
The Knight-Errant Iscarian would certainly fit the bill, Commander. He is one of the mercenaries participating in the raid.
A self-proclaimed knight, no? Very well. I will visit him at the encampment after you set off and ask him to join you.
Thank you, Commander. Now, we had better set off for the Regia Highlands.
I don't really understand why the bandits have started attacking the cliff folk, to be honest.
Perhaps they're after some rare treasures. Or maybe there's been a territorial dispute between those that dwell in the Highlands.
I suppose we'll have to ask them about that, won't we? Though, I imagine they'll be tight-lipped.
Huh?
All right. Then we'd best get ourselves to the base of the mountain. More troops should be joining the main force before long.
Yes. The plan is for them to set off for the bandit camp at first light.
Good. Then we should make haste. Who's there?
Well, well, what do we have here? You don't look like bandits. Mercenaries, perhaps?
And I might ask, who are you?
I am Iscarian Colchester.
He's here already? Wow! Amazing! Commander Jordan works ever so quickly.
No, he doesn't work this quickly.
A legion of mercenaries all attacking at once would lead to utter carnage, and would result in casualties among the people we're trying to help. Also, unlike a regular army, mercenaries are not used to cooperating, meaning they are looking out for themselves and only themselves. A full-on assault is bound to fail. Therefore, I decided it more efficient to eliminate their leaders ahead of time.
You are going to do that alone?
I prefer my own company when picking out unsuspecting targets.
Would you not think it'd be better if we worked together?
I suppose it might. You do seem different to the money-grubbing mercenaries I've met before. You've piqued my interest. Let us join forces, if only for the moment.
I'll take that as a compliment. Now, we'd better be on our way. Get your bow ready, Iscarion. Your famous archery skills are required.
Very well. And please, call me Iska.
As expected, the enemy are focused on our main battle group, leaving an opening for us.
Sounds very much like my time to shine. I'll provide cover should the enemy spot you.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Hold on. There's a drawbridge over there.
It's been raised, no doubt to keep intruders out. But look what's next to it.
Their base is turrets.
Exactly. If we capture it, we should be able to lower the bridge. Let's make it our priority. Go. Understood. On my way. Go.
Let's get going.
Another one down.
On my way.
According to plan.
Got it. On my way.
Very well.
Understood.
Understood. Very well.
Not done yet. Got it.
Got it.
I've got it.
Very well. It's been secured.
On my way.
Let's get going.
Be gone with you.
Let's get going.
Got it.
I've got it.
down!
Very well.
Got it. Let's get going.
Understood.
Not done yet. Got it.
Understood.
On my way. On my way.
Here goes!
Understood.
Yes, I think this will do.
Very well.
All right! One down. Let's get going.
Understood.
Got it.
I've got it. Understood.
Be gone with you.
Very well. Push forward. Understood.
Next time. Is that all you have? Be gone with you.
Very well. Understood.
Got it.
Yet another foe defeated.
On my way.
Very well.
I've got it.
Understood. Enemy down.
Let's get going.
Got it.
Got it.
Understood.
It's been secured.
What are you dogs here for?
He must be the leader of those bandits. Take him down, and his mob will surely scatter.
Indeed. We'll be done with these scoundrels before the break of day.
Understood.
I've got it.
Got it.
On my way.
Push forward.
Let's get going.
Be gone with you. Is that all you have?
Think you can escape? Another one down. All according to plan.
Here goes.
You call that an attack?
Be gone with you.
Let's get going. Got it.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
Take that. All right. One down. Let's get going.
What a fool I was to let that common criminal pull the wool over my eyes.
I'm not stopping here.
Excellent work. The bandits soon fell apart without their leaders.
Yes. Thank you, Commander. By the way, I take it that you heard that someone, in fact, incited the bandits to attack the cliff folk.
Yes. And there are knights looking into the matter.
As it happens, Commander, a knight's requested your audience.
Fine, I will see them now. You are free to go. Enjoy some well-deserved rest.
Well, I suppose we should turn in for the night. Iska?
Frederick, long day, wasn't it?
It was indeed. Not as long as it would have been without your help. There's a place for an archer of your caliber in our unit. Won't you consider joining us?
Thank you. I know I told you before that I preferred to work alone, that I valued my independence. But I admit, last night, my limitations were laid bare. I realized the importance of having allies, not for my own sake, but so I might help more people than I could ever help alone.
Iska, let me make something clear to you. We are not the highest authority in this unit. That would be the commander.
Oh, I know you answer to Yulzim Jordan. Doing a good job of it too, it seems.
Yes, well, we do our best. So, Iska, what say you? Will you join us?
I will. Yes.
Then welcome to the unit.
Thank you. It's an honor.
After proving his worth in the fight against Gofrin, Iskarion Colchester is asked to join the unit. He had previously fought as a self-styled knight-errant, having cut ties with his noble family. Traditionally, the Knights of Alatain rule their own domains and collect taxes from their subjects, from which they pay a portion to the royal government. It is a system widely abused by the aristocracy, who have grown fat off the proceeds. Many of these nobles took up residence in Southfield, the southern region of DioField. This area is also home to the only trading port on the island. A hub of culture and entertainment, prosperous on the surface, but below lies a dark underbelly where shady dealings are an everyday occurrence. It is a chaotic place, a melting pot of virtue and vice.
Care to explain yourself? What in the world? Ugh! Damn it all! That's not it.
What's this?
I have to tell the truth.
So that means...
Can I tell you something?
Aye. I suppose so.
That's just amazing. You know, that reminds me. Along with that...
Well done.
Do me proud.
I see it now.
How does that sound?
Aye.
Understood.
More importantly... Hey!
This mission comes at the behest of House Redditch, one of Alatane's oldest families. This prestigious family has had a strong association with Southfield for a long time, and currently finds itself in crisis. It seems the Daglance Traders Union, their former affiliates, has raised the flag of rebellion, and they're now embroiled in a bitter conflict.
How dare those traitors bite the hand that feeds them?
Assisting nobles, are we? Not my cup of tea, but I suppose this kind of thing can't be allowed.
House Redditch has long maintained an intimate relationship with the royal government. They prop up the commerce of the entire region. Duke Hende is helping House Redditch in order to have them in his debt. Isn't that so?
That's the way of it, yes. Now you must make for the Redditch estate without delay.
Lady Walter Quinn Redditch, who brought this request to our unit, is due to take you there herself. Lady Walter Quinn, if you would be so kind.
Greetings, everybody. My name is Walter Quinn Redditch. Forgive my intrusion. I had to flee Southfield at a moment's notice. I should be glad to escort you to the Redditch estate myself. I will do what I can to assist you in any way.
You have our thanks, but your assistance won't be needed.
Those traders and any of that Southfield rabble are ruffians. This will be a good opportunity to bring them to heel.
Very well. All is clear.
Then if you could prepare to depart at once, please.
Central Field sellswords, are ya? What have you dogs come here for?
You are from the Daglance Traders Union, correct?
Curse you, Zachariah. You cozied up to my dear father only to betray him. Have you no shame?
Well, if I ain't young Lady Redditch, so quick to find new islands. We're up, my lady.
It is not too late to come to an agreement. You should stand down if you value your lives.
Stand down, you must be taking the mick. Come on, lads, let's get to work.
Well, well, if it isn't the government's flea-ridden hands coming to foul our turf.
There doesn't seem to be any prospect of negotiation. We will have to make a stand here.
The barricades should hold against some of their attacks, but they won't last very long.
We mustn't allow the enemy to reach the mansion.
It won't be easy. They'll attack in great numbers. Brace yourselves.
Position! Fire!
Understood.
Push forward. Another one down.
All according to plan.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way. Target eliminated.
Very well.
Show no fear! Destroy them!
So far, so good. They don't like determination.
Go.
I've got it.
Yes, I think this will do. Understood. Very well.
On my way.
You think you can escape? I've got it.
Very well.
On my way. Go. On my way.
Understood.
Understood. Very well.
Target eliminated.
There's only a handful of them! Split up for a pincer attack!
They've regrouped to approach us from 2 directions.
We could take out one group and then the other, or split up and attack both at once.
Choose whatever tactics you think best. Onwards!
Right away.
Understood.
Understood.
Push forward.
On my way.
Understood. Very well. Understood.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Go. Next target.
Form ranks! Forward!
Understood.
On my way.
Target eliminated.
I'll take you down.
Got it. Understood.
I understand.
Another one down.
All according to plan. Now it's only Zachariah and his henchmen. Shouldn't be too much trouble.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right.
What the? The dead have risen.
The fallen dead have risen once more. Why are they attacking their Daglan's comrades?
More of them are coming this way.
Right away.
I've got it. You think you can escape? Enemy down.
Be gone with you.
Next target.
Right away.
I've got it.
Very well. Understood.
Another one down.
Very well.
All according to
Understood.
plan.
Seize victory! Very well.
Here they come again.
Right away.
I've got it.
Understood.
Oh, they just died.
You think you can escape?
Another one down.
All according to plan. We're gravely outnumbered. I fear we'll be.
Do not lose spirit. There are no more corpses after these. We must hold out. Form ranks! Forward! Seize victory! Very well. Yet another foe defeated.
I understand.
Understood. think you can escape? Enemy down.
Understood. Yet another foe defeated. Zachariah is nowhere to be seen. Was he perhaps able to flee?
The undead attack gave him the chance to evade us, and evade interrogation.
I've learned some new tricks. There doesn't seem to be any signs of life. Do you know where your family are, Lady Walter Quinn?
They sent me away when the danger became apparent. I don't know what has become of them.
We'll check the house, but I don't think we'll find anyone alive in there.
No survivors, regrettably. Perhaps they suffered the same fate as the traders.
We must discover what caused the dead to rise like that.
What do you mean? They're just monsters, aren't they?
Fred, tell me what monster materializes like that. No, this is some yet unknown phenomenon, or a scheme of man. Lady Walter Quinn, any insights for us?
I do not.
And yet you do possess considerable power, milady. Is ancient sorcery passed down through your house?
No, there's no such sorcery in House Redditch, to my knowledge. I acquired my powers during my time in the church.
During your time in the church? Is that so? Walter Quinn, if you've nowhere else to go, would you perhaps join our unit?
Rias, what on earth are you proposing? She's nobility through and through.
I gratefully accept your offer, my dear Andreas Ronderson.
Rias.
Wow, I wasn't expecting this.
The unit's latest recruit is the adept magicka, Lady Walter Quinn, the sole surviving member of the prestigious House Redditch. Many thought her unsuitable for mercenary life, given her aristocratic background. But she quickly proves her value in battle, gaining the trust of Frederick and Andreas. House Redditch had many unofficial ties to the landowning nobility of Central Field, and these connections were said to have given them the ear of the Lord's Council. This 10-man organization is a powerful body made up of officials selected from powerful families. Its role is to serve the kingdom by advising the king. Each Lord Counselor also leads a faction made up of lower nobles who seek their protection. The unit returned from Southfield to find a request waiting for them from Biltar village.
As before. The truth is... But what about?
So that means... I suppose so. This should do it.
Is that all right?
Got a sec?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, what do you think?
However,
I'm counting on you. Thanks for the help.
Hey.
Yes. Right. That reminds me.
Well.
Wow.
Have you a moment, Walter Quinn?
Of course. What is it, Andreas?
It's about the next mission. It seems there have been some complications.
Complications?
The kinds that nobles tend to have.
I see. Complications of prestige, then? Or wealth? Or perhaps both?
You seem to have the idea. Now, I wouldn't want to exploit your social standing, but...
I see. I have many contacts on the Lord's Council. I will try and pull a few strings.
Thank you, Walter Quinn. How about this?
What? If you wouldn't mind.
Oh.
Yes. How does that sound?
It can't be. Unbelievable. I see.
No, surely not. Is that so?
No.
No, no!
What's the meaning of this?
The truth is... this is a problem?
I can't believe this.
Oh! If only I had it.
Then what?
I'd expect no less. No, well, it's just that... That's the reason. So, what do you think?
Very well.
Please take care of it.
What do you say?
Yes.
What?
No. However...
Well, for now.
Taste my heel!
Understood.
I understand.
Let's get going. Got it.
On my way. Got it. On my way. Be gone with you. Next target.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Let's get going.
Right away. I understand.
Understood.
Right away.
I won't miss.
I'll take you down.
Got it.
Enemy down.
Take that.
I've got it.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
Let's get going.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Understood. I've got it.
On my way.
Got it.
Understood.
Let's get going.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I'll take you down.
On my way.
All right. One down. Take that.
Got it. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
Let's get going.
Right away.
Understood.
Got it.
On my way. Got it.
Let's get going.
I understand.
Got it.
I won't miss.
Next target.
Let's get going.
On my way. Understood. Target eliminated. Understood.
Got it.
Be gone with you.
Let's get going.
Next target. Got it.
Got it.
Another one down.
On my way.
All according to plan.
Got it.
Oh, they just died.
On my way.
Let's get going.
Right away.
I've got it.
Capture successful.
You'll die nice and quick.
Got it.
I understand. Right away.
Let's get going.
And now you will die.
Push forward.
I understand. Oh, right away.
You think you can escape? Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. On my way. Got it.
Understood.
Be gone with you. Next time. On my way.
I've got it. I won't miss.
Target eliminated. Got it. Target eliminated.
I'm not stopping here.
There we go.
That's true. Great.
This should do it. How about this?
Unbelievable! Remarkable!
Anyway,
Thank you ever so much. A breakthrough! Our research has borne new fruit! No! Remarkable!
how about this?
Please take a look. Please take care of it.
My thanks.
And another thing. Is that so?
Very well.
That's a huge help. Putting that aside... I hope you'll come again. Got a sec? Got a sec? Well done. Oh, bother. Ugh. Damn it all.
Get your bow ready, Iscariot.
Very
Sounds good.
There's a drawbridge over there.
It's been raised. No,
They're-
exactly. If we can.
Got it.
On my way. Understood. Go. I'll take you down. Go.
Let's get going.
Very well. Understood.
Enemy down. On my way.
Very well.
Take that!
Next target. Understood. Go.
Got it.
It's been secured.
Go. On my way. Go.
Very well.
I've got it.
Let's get going. Take that!
Be gone with you. Next time. I'll take you down.
Another foe defeated.
Understood.
All right. Let's get going.
On my way.
Push forward.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Think you can escape?
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Next target. Understood.
We've captured it.
What are you dogs here for?
He must. Indeed. We'll be done with you.
Understood.
Push forward.
Very well.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I won't miss.
Next time.
I've learned some new tricks.
What?
How about?
My thanks.
Aye.
Wow.
Listen.
Oh no.
Anyway,
I understand. Our mission is,
A tiresome task.
but Commander, remember it is vital that we accept requests from the public if we are to keep up appearances. Our status as mercenaries makes us better suited than any knightly order to accommodate Duke Hende's needs.
Oh, very well. Now, on to the details of this mission.
The request hails from the village of Biltar in North Central Field. They report that a number of their young women have been kidnapped. It seems they have been forced into Count Horace's brothel, and it is our task to get them out.
If the Count were revealed to be a kidnapper, it would be a real blow to Lord Kimball's faction.
not to mention that stifling a rival councillor's revenue would be a great boon to Duke Hende, I'm sure.
Yes, I'm sure. But we cannot just march into a noble's territory on the word of some villager. The Count would simply feign complete ignorance, and then we would be the ones left with egg on our faces.
I have a plan. Walter Quinn, if you would.
I was able to secure a private audience with Lord Kimball, posing as a well-intentioned informant.
What?
After the initial pleasantries, we were soon discussing serious matters. I mentioned Count Horace's sordid occupation, and may have suggested that Duke Hende was sniffing around. This panicked our dear Lord Kimball to no end. He ordered that Count Horace be killed without delay.
He'd assassinate a nobleman from his own faction.
The noble Lord Kimball is no doubt attempting to tie up any loose ends before Duke Hende gets further involved.
Here is Count Horace's assassination order, signed by Lord Kimball himself. It is our reason for visiting Biltar. With this, no one would dare question us.
What?
Commander Jordan?
Well, do as you see fit.
Count Horace's domain, Biltar, is not far from here. It shouldn't take more than half a day on horseback.
We should set off at once. I fear for the safety of those women.
Snap out of your stupe already. There's a band of mercenaries coming for your head as we speak.
How could this happen to me? Lord Kimball, why?
You were found out by an enemy faction. Are you so surprised that he cut you loose?
Well, that's enough, Haddy. I will take the fight to them, and you'll join me.
I'd rather not get involved, to be honest. But I suppose you can have a few of my men.
The enemy looks willing to fight to the death. What's our plan for breaking through?
It doesn't look like they had much time to prepare for us.
Oh my, I didn't think you were one for fireworks.
Oh, it's simply the most logical choice, given the circumstances.
I couldn't agree more. Now, shall we? I understand.
I've got it. Understood.
Right away.
You think you can escape? I've got it.
I understand. Right away.
You think you can escape?
Let's get going. Got it.
Target eliminated.
Duality!
Next target.
Let's get going.
Understood. We've taken control. The bridge is down.
And the enemy is ready to give us a warm welcome. What do you make of this, Andreas?
The narrow point of access limits how many we'll need to face at once. It's to our advantage.
How reassuring. That's my reckoning too.
On my way.
You think you can escape?
Oh, they just died.
On my way. Go. On my way. Next target. Go.
You think you can escape?
Right away.
Take that!
I've got it.
I understand.
You think you can escape? Another one down. All according to plan.
Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Got it. On my way.
Here goes!
Next target. On my way. Got it.
Here goes!
Be gone with you.
Glory! Duality!
Target eliminated. On my way.
Let's get going!
I've got it.
We've captured it!
It won't be pretty if we get surrounded. What's your take on the situation, Rias?
Archers and magickas are powerful from a distance, but vulnerable at close range. We should take them out first, and create a gap in the enemy ranks.
Yes, that would be my strategy too.
Got it. way. Be gone with you. Next target. Target eliminated.
I've got it.
Got it. Got it. Could be useful.
Let's get going. We've captured it.
Horus must be running out of minions to hide behind.
What was that?
It seems they're willing to try anything in order to stop us. What do you think, Riaz?
It's a simple, dull-witted creature. We can defeat it.
Nothing phases you, does it?
Got it.
Understood.
Got it.
I've got it. Understood. I've got it. I won't miss.
And now you will die.
Take that!
I won't miss. Understood.
I understand. Right away.
On my
Is that
way.
an attack or a mosquito bite?
I'll take you down. On my way.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
You think you can escape?
bit of healing for you.
Got it.
I understand.
On my way. Got it. On my way.
Right away.
Understood. I've got it.
Be gone with you.
I won't miss.
Next time. Is that all you have?
Let's get going. Here it goes.
Right away. I understand.
Got it.
I've got it.
On my way. God, this is bad.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
You think you can escape?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Got it.
Got it.
Understood.
Was that
A mere scratch!
or a mosquito bite?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Let's get going. Got it.
Be gone with you.
I've got it.
Next time.
I'm not stopping here.
Things will end badly for us all if the sellswords have their way. So they'd best be taken out sooner rather than later.
Your groundwork made for a successful mission, Walter Quinn.
Indeed it did. Eliminating Horace was a simple matter, and all the women came away unharmed.
I would gladly do the same again. Though I never imagined my upbringing would lead me to this.
Never have I met a woman quite as mysterious as that one.
Well, whatever she's hiding, it's no concern of ours. Not for now, at least.
You know, you're quite the mystery yourself, Andreas.
Oh, yes. Andreas is always holding something back, my dear Iscarian.
That's certainly something I've come to realize.
the Granville Church. Having split from the mainland's old communion a millennium ago, it exists only on DioField. Its core belief is the worship of Nathal as the one true God. It teaches that the people of DioField are God's children, that praying to him will sate the soul. Its archbishop, Joshua, is an aristocrat with a seat on the Lord's Council, a position which grants him great influence, as well as extensive lands in Northfield. His faction is supported by House Redditch and House Jordan, Commander Yalzum's family.
Andreas. As expected. How does that sound? Indeed.
I suppose so.
However, if you wouldn't mind,
What's the matter, Rias?
How did you know it was me?
Well, you do have a certain aura. I've come to know it rather well. Just as I know from our recent battles that I need to become stronger.
You've come a long way since you declared you wanted to be a mercenary, Izzy.
I had my father's reputation to live up to, and you and Fred as examples to follow. After what I saw you two had achieved under his wing, I wanted to do the same.
Didn't Zorowak want you to seek a more ladylike life?
Come on, Rias. You know my father. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. It's about finding your own path. That's what matters.
I see.
Well, how does that sound?
Very well.
Understood.
Very well.
Understood.
Very well.
Got it.
I won't miss.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Glory to Ality!
Next target. Got it. On my way.
Push forward.
On my way. Be gone with you.
Glory to Ality!
Target eliminated.
I understand. Right away.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
Understood. Very well.
It's been a mere scratch. I won't miss.
Be gone with you.
Glory to Ality!
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Push forward.
I'll take you down.
You call that an attack?
I've got it.
Right away.
Here goes!
I won't miss.
Be gone with you. Target
Glory
eliminated.
to Ality!
On my way.
Understood.
I won't miss.
Understood.
I can barely stand.
Be gone with you.
Glory to Ality!
Target eliminated.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Very well.
On my way.
Right away.
I've got it.
Men! In position! Fire! Form ranks! Forward!
You dirtied my dress. I understand. Right, did I overdo it? And you dirtied my dress. Did I overdo it? Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
You dirtied my dress.
I got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you. Right away.
On my way. Be gone with you. Got it. Is that all you have? Understood.
Here I go!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I won't miss. I've got it.
Is that all you have? Understood. Think you can escape?
Glory to Ality!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood. Got it. Next time,
To attack!
Here goes!
Form ranks! Forward!
Is that all you have?
I understand. right away.
I've got it.
I understand.
Is that all you have?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Target eliminated.
To Alec!
Very well.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
Glory to Alec!
Next target.
I grow ever more powerful.
As expected.
No.
I suppose so.
I expected no less.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Hello there.
Aye.
How could this happen? Right. And what's more? What do you say? Indeed.
Well,
No.
is that all right? I trust in your ability. As you're aware, it is the time of year when the Granville Church holds its first pilgrimage and performs ecclesiastical rites. And we have been tasked with accompanying the pilgrims and providing any protection as and when necessary. The destination of the pilgrimage is north of Centralfield, in Northfield's Thornbury region. And the route the church takes happens to pass through lands beset with bandits and monsters. Archbishop Joshua will be making the pilgrimage as well. It is vital that you keep a close eye on his well-being. A local girl named Rickenback will act as your guide to Thornbury. Find her as soon as you arrive.
One little detail plays on my mind. Why does the church need to hire mercenaries? Doesn't it have its own Templar knights?
There are concerns within the church that the knights alone will not provide enough protection.
I suspect there is more to this.
Yeah, without a doubt. A man of the Archbishop's status would certainly not be lacking in protection. He may simply be testing Duke Hende's claims as to our unit's impartiality. His motives are irrelevant to us, however. We must but do our duty and do it well.
Understood. We shall depart at once.
The rites for this village have been completed, Archbishop. Shall we move on to the next?
Yes. Thank you, Catherine. Count Jordan. Is that you? I'd heard you were leading mercenaries, but not that it was Duke Hende's private unit.
It is as you say, Archbishop. Rest assured that we shall protect you as you make your pilgrimage.
So you run errands for other factions while claiming loyalty to my own. I see how it is. Come, Catherine. We must make for the next village.
Yes, Archbishop.
The idea that this is a pilgrimage in God's name is laughable. Faith may well shine a light on the soul, but the Church are in no position to hold the lantern.
The commander's no fan of the church, then, despite his affiliation with the Archbishop.
It is not the church that he deplores, but the use of its teachings to exert political influence. At least, that's how I perceive it.
Huh. Really? You think that's the whole story?
What are you trying to imply?
Oh, nothing. I was merely thinking aloud.
Are you the guide arranged by Lorraine?
That's right. My name's Rickenback. Or Rickles, if you prefer.
Good. Then we'll get straight down to business. Could you tell us where we need to go?
Yes, that's what I'm here for. First, we'll escort the Granville coach along the highway. There are shortcuts, but with the recent heavy snow, the highway's the safest option. We expect to run into bandits, so be sure to post some guards at the front of the convoy. Once you've made it past them, though, there won't be anything else to worry about.
Thank you. That clears things up. We'll proceed ahead of the coach and take care of any bandits.
I understand.
Begone with you. Target eliminated.
I won't miss. Enemy down.
Understood.
Got it.
Understood.
Very well. Push forward. Very well. Understood. Very well.
I won't miss.
Seize victory!
Begone with you. Next target.
Understood.
I've got it.
Push forward.
On my way. Begone with you. Target eliminated.
Right away.
Next target.
Understood. Very well.
Quick! Don't let them get away!
I'm not sure catching up with us would be such a good idea for you.
Understood.
Got it.
I understand.
Understood.
Oh, what have we here?
I understand.
Begone with you. Next target.
I won't miss. I've got it.
Begone with you. Next target.
Push forward.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Got it.
Right away.
I've got it.
On my way. Got it. Target eliminated.
Understood.
You're no fun.
I understand. Right away.
On my way.
I understand.
Very well.
Got it.
Understood.
You'll go no farther.
There's nothing worse than men who don't know when to give up.
Very well.
I won't miss.
Push forward.
Be gone with you.
Victory!
Next time.
They just died.
I've got it.
I understand.
Understood.
It's a monster! We have to get out of here!
No need. We will slay the beast.
Slay it? But surely that's impossible!
Push forward. Form ranks! Forward!
And now you will die.
Next target.
And another one down.
All according to plan.
Is that all you have?
Very well.
Got it.
healing for you.
Understood. Very well. Is that all you have?
Push forward. Right away. Here, a bit of healing for you.
I won't miss.
Go. Push forward. Very well.
Understood.
Understood.
Right away.
Form ranks! Forward!
Target eliminated.
You call that an attack?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Got it. Understood.
Next target.
I've got it.
On my way.
Understood.
It's been a mere scratch.
Push forward.
I've got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you. Right away. Here, a bit of healing for you.
It's been a mere scratch.
I understand.
Is that all you want, Mrs. Bennett?
Here, a bit of healing for you. Oh, they just died.
Be gone with you. On my way.
Very well.
Got it.
I've got it.
On my way.
Right away. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Push forward. Push forward.
Understood.
Target eliminated.
Right away.
Enemy down.
Very well.
I've got it.
I understand.
Another one down.
Right away.
All according to plan.
Be gone with you.
Got it.
It's been a mere scratch.
I understand.
Understood.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Got it. Push forward. You call that an attack?
Be gone with you.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Next target.
Think you can escape?
grow ever more powerful.
An irksome foe indeed.
Easily slain.
Grave news! The commander has been shot!
What?
Commander Yolzum Jordan is killed in action during the mission in Northfield. It seemed likely that he had been shot by some bandit, or hit by a hunter's stray arrow. But speculation soon began to spread among the mercenaries. Had the commander incurred the church's wrath by helping a faction other than the archbishops? Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas proposed that they take joint command of the unit. They were prepared to argue their case. But to their surprise, Duke Hende agrees at once to their suggestion without demur. The Blue Fox, a hunter as intelligent as they are cunning. It is this merciless cunning that spares not even their own kin. Under the name of this enchanted beast, the four allies form their group, each possessing an equal share of power in leadership of the unit. A stronghold breached. Off the eastern coast of DioField Island, a fleet of warships is sighted. They hail from the Trovelt-Shovian Empire, the all-conquering mainland military power. The Empire is yet to send an envoy to Alatane, and rumors abound that an invasion is imminent. The royal government asks the Lord's Council to summon a response to the gathering threat. And soon, a number of knights and mercenary units begin to gather in Eastfield. A month has passed since the Blue Fox's formation. Its leaders, Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas, have spent this time expanding the unit. This has involved handling military drills and escort missions, as well as recruitment. Then, one day, the unit are ordered to make for Westfield to deal with rampaging demi-humans.
The town is awash with talk of those Imperial warships.
About 50 of them are inbound from the east, with 5,000 enemy soldiers thought to be on board. However, the Royal Army in Eastfield will number 10,000 once assembled, mercenaries included.
Our troops are double their number. One would think our victory assured.
The force being 10,000 strong isn't an assurance. They could very well be a stronger 5,000.
Indeed. The Empire's expansion has always been founded on superior logistics and armaments.
Yes, especially their use of modern magic. It is entirely different to our ancient sorcery. It uses jade not as a catalyst, but as an energy source, draining it of its power. This causes it to break into pieces or lose its radiance, turning it into a lump of rock. Of course, the advantage of modern magic is that it is easily weaponized and requires no training.
If all its soldiers have magic at their disposal, it's no wonder the Empire has expanded so quickly.
Jade has been used as a catalyst for ancient sorcery since before records began. It is bountiful here on DioField, but not on the mainland, where it fetches a pretty penny. Take all that into consideration, and the purpose of the Empire's expedition becomes evident.
It sounds as though their stores of jade are running dry.
Yes, and with vast amounts required for their expansion, a resource war looms on the horizon.
It was inevitable from the moment the Empire's call for negotiations was refused.
They never intended to negotiate. Invasion has been their aim all along.
Indeed. We were right to refuse. And now we must await the call to arms.
What?
What?
To be honest. Using it! You got it.
However...
Why would you? Oh, boy.
Oh.
Yoo-hoo! There we go. Yeah. Oh, boy. Let's see. Yeah.
However...
I'm sorry.
This should do it.
Right.
How about this?
Yoo-hoo!
Well done.
Righto. Wow. This is just... wow.
Lost for words, Rickles?
This base is so well equipped. I can't believe it. It's full of stuff I've never laid eyes on before.
Well, they do say that Northfield is one of DioField's more Spartan regions. You'll find that life in Central Field isn't quite as frugal. Elm Camp is rather state-of-the-art.
I can see that. And I can see that you think I'm just some country bumpkin.
I didn't say anything about the countryside.
Well, I am a country bumpkin. And I'm not ashamed of trying to make a better life for myself. You and I both know I'm a great addition to this unit. Mock my roots again, though, and I'm off.
If I may, Andreas, I'd like to buy some pure jade. Also, some ancient sorcery tomes and lab equipment.
You may buy whatever you wish, as long as you can afford it.
But these items will benefit the unit. Surely the Blue Foxes have budget to spare.
Perhaps. But you'll need to bring it up at a war meeting and fill in a form for Lorraine.
Oh, well, then I think I'll spare myself the trouble and buy it all myself.
Rules are rules. Being the daughter of a duke doesn't mean you can cut corners.
I am an exception to many rules. Some would disagree, but I soon change their minds.
Is that supposed to be a threat? You would dare threaten me?
Does it come across that way? I imagine you stand up quite well to threats. No, it is no threat. But I will continue to do as I please, and you will not stand in my way. I wonder how long we can keep the peace,
I doubt that. Damn it all. What a bother.
What's the matter, Fred?
I was having a quiet stroll through town when suddenly I was beset by a large mob. They were all cheering me on or wanting to shake my hand. I didn't know what was happening.
It seems that word of the Blue Fox's feats is beginning to spread. And it would appear that you're being seen as the mightiest of our soldiers, Fred.
Me? Of all people? Ridiculous. Whoever would start such an odd rumor?
There's nothing wrong with having the glowing adoration of the people.
I suppose not, but I'd rather not be hounded every time I take a walk.
You never know. That popularity of yours may come in handy one day.
That's easy for you to say, when you are too surly to garner such adoration yourself. Perhaps sorting out that pout of yours might improve matters.
That's enough now. How about this?
What?
Anyway.
Oh.
Very well.
How does that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
This should do it. How about this?
Understood.
Aye.
Have you a moment to spare, Andreas?
What is it, Lorraine?
A town on the northern fringes of Northfield is under attack by bandits. The local people doubt whether they'll be able to fight them off and have requested our help.
Won't the town have been taken by the time we get there?
It seems a defense force, led by a veteran warrior, is currently keeping the bandits at bay.
Do we know anything about this warrior?
He is a former knight, apparently, much vaunted for his service to King Rhaegal. His name is Donovar Sullian. He has served as the town's guardian since resigning from his order.
I have heard of Sullian. His performance in battle has earned him a fine reputation. We must hurry to his aid.
Oh, yes, of course.
Got a sec?
Mm-hmm.
To be honest...
So that means...
I'm counting on you.
Aye.
You're not going anywhere.
Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target.
Let's get going.
On my way.
I understand.
Target eliminated.
Righto.
Got it.
Got it.
On my way. Be gone with you. Next target.
Here goes.
Got it. On my way.
Right away.
One down. I'm off.
Let's get going. Got it. Let's get going.
On my way.
Righto. You're not going anywhere.
Next target. Got it.
I'm off.
Not done yet.
Next target.
I'm off.
Let's get going.
You're not going anywhere.
Got it. On my way.
Got it.
Righto.
All right. One down.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Right away.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I understand.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I'm off.
Be gone with you.
Got him.
It would seem I've grown stronger. How about this?
Thanks for the help. Thank you. Yes, yes.
The town appears to be relatively unharmed thus far. But the bandits are on the move. We must eliminate them before they can strike.
I understand.
On my way. Go.
Here I come!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Got it. All right! One down.
I'm off.
On my way.
Got it. Let's get going.
Put down.
Go. On my way.
Got it. Let's get going. Here goes. Got it.
Go.
Here I come!
I understand. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Next time. On my way.
Here I come!
Right away.
Let's get going. We're not done yet.
Go.
Got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Go.
Here goes.
On my way.
Let's get going.
Here I come!
All right. One. Got it. Let's get going. Got it.
I'm off!
Here goes.
I understand.
Got it.
Here I come!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Got it. Let's get going. Here goes.
Next target. On my way.
I'm off!
Got it. Let's get going. Got it.
Is that all you have?
Here goes. All right. One down. Yoo-hoo!
Who are you?
We are the Blue Foxes. Perhaps you've heard of us.
That new mercenary group, based in Central Field?
That's right.
I see. Then the rumors about your capabilities are true. Thank you. You saved my life.
Sir Donovar, once things are in order here, would you come and visit our base at Elm Camp?
But of course, I owe you my life after all. I shall come as soon as possible.
Sir Donovar, would you consider coming out of retirement in order to fight alongside us? Having seen you in action against the bandits, I feel that you still belong on the front lines.
I am not retired. I have a duty to protect that town. I cannot abandon it.
Your duty can be fulfilled as a Blue Fox. Defending the kingdom will keep the town safe.
Perhaps you are right. And perhaps our meeting was meant to be. Very well. Long in the tooth I may be, but I shall draw my sword once more in the name of the Blue Foxes. I shall be glad of the opportunity to die an honorable death.
Thank you, Sir Donovar.
Right away.
Got it.
Here I come!
Deploying for battle. I'll show you the fruits of experience.
I understand.
Next time.
Right away.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it. On my way.
I understand.
Go. On my way.
Here I come! Ah! The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Righto.
Deploying for battle. Moving out.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Here I come!
Next target. On my way.
I'm off. You're not going anywhere.
Moving out.
Push forward.
I understand.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. The enemy has been eliminated. Deploying for battle.
You just died.
Moving out.
You're no fun.
Moving out.
Right away.
You're not going anywhere.
Got it. On my way.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. The enemy has been eliminated. Deploying for battle.
You're no fun.
I won't miss.
Righto. That's all you got.
Got it.
of healing for you.
That's all you got!
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
You're not going anywhere. Got him!
I understand. Right away. I understand.
I'm off.
Right away. I understand.
Righto.
Next time.
Take it. I'm off.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
That's all you got! You're not going anywhere. Righto. You're not going anywhere. I can't take anymore.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
You're not going anywhere.
Deploying for battle. Here I come! The enemy unit has been eliminated.
It would seem I've grown stronger.
As expected.
Is that all you have?
It seems a demi-human swarm is running rampant in Westfield. Word is that they emerged from the western woodlands and are destroying local settlements.
Yulden would appear to be their next target. Our mission is to defend it.
Demi-humans are a menace. Their minds have been warped beyond remedy by Jade. For years now, any who approach those woods have met with an ill fate.
If they can't string sentences together, and they're driven only by the taste of human flesh, well, they're no different from monsters, are they?
Perhaps not. But these attacks are not normal monster activity. They're clearly coordinated.
Ah. So that's why Duke Henday and the royal government have called for their eradication.
Yes. So, we wipe out the demi-humans, then identify the cause of their rampage.
Sounds like a good chance to bolster the Blue Fox's reputation.
However...
Oh, okay. That wasn't too bad. How about it?
Not bad.
I believe this will work.
Yep.
Sorry.
Iska, I want to move some of our members around. Here's a list of who I was thinking of.
All right, let's see. I've no objections. It's important to have the right people in the right places, I'd say. The question is, who's going to tell our comrades they're being transferred?
I was thinking you could do it.
You realize that people may not take this particularly well, don't you?
All the more reason for you to do it. Everyone trusts you. They'll do what you say.
I'm sure there's no ill will on your part, but I can't help but feel a little exploited. You do seem perfectly happy to have me do your dirty work.
As you say, there's no ill will involved. I appreciate your help.
Andreas.
Aye.
Speaking of which, please take a look.
Oh.
I see. The truth is right here. Please take a look.
Then what?
Indeed. And another thing.
Listen.
If only I had it.
How about this?
Understood. So, what do you think?
Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, goodness. That's the reason. No, well, it's just that
I can't believe this.
Andreas.
No.
This is very concerning indeed.
What's the meaning of this?
No, absolutely not. If only I had it. Thank you ever so much. Likely. No, assuredly.
No. No.
Now I see.
Hey, come on.
I had this idea, see? And also, can I ask you a favor?
Aye.
Incredible.
No.
My thanks.
Anyway.
That's right.
This will be the Blue Fox's first long-distance deployment. Expect a major battle. You are to eliminate a demi-human swarm that has laid waste to several Westfield villages. Their path so far suggests that they are set to attack the town of Yulden next. Yulden is located on the Jacquerie Highway that runs westward from Centralfield. It's the most prosperous town in all of Westfield and an essential stopover for pilgrims and traders alike. Your task is to prevent the swarm from reaching Yulden and ensure that no harm befalls the town.
All while the Imperials draw ever closer.
There have only been reports of minor skirmishes with the enemy fleet descending upon Targaryen naval base. A major engagement has yet to occur. There is still time before the battle truly begins. Time aplenty for you to fulfill this mission.
It's just all so underwhelming.
There is just as much meaning to be found in defending Yulden as there is in fending off the Empire.
Please, I am in no mood for such nonsense.
Enough. We must hurry.
The swarm is larger than I expected. It's unheard of for demi-humans to amass in such numbers.
They certainly didn't all gather together by chance.
Indeed not. We ought to find out what's behind this.
We can think about that later. For now, our priority is eliminating them.
Right away.
On my way. Go.
Deploying for battle.
On my way. On my way.
Here I come! The enemy unit has been eliminated.
I'm off.
Deploying for battle.
Go. On my way.
Put down.
Moving out.
You're not going anywhere.
Deploying for battle.
Righto.
On my way. Got it. On my way. Got it.
They just died.
On my way.
Deploying for battle. Moving out. Here I come! The enemy has been eliminated.
Got it.
Deploying for battle.
Righto.
Right away.
Is that...
I understand.
On my way.
Moving out.
Got it.
Right away.
On my way. Got it.
Here goes!
Here I come! The enemy has been eliminated. The enemy unit has been eliminated. Moving out.
Here they come again.
This is our first assignment as the Blue Foxes. Let's make sure we don't lose focus.
Staying focused is my specialty.
Come on, let's make this quick.
I come!
On my way.
I come! I'm off.
Go. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Moving out. Deploying for battle. Moving out.
I won't miss.
Here I come! The enemy has been eliminated.
Got it.
And now you will die.
Righto. I'm off.
Moving out. Deploying for battle. Moving out.
Here goes!
Next target.
Deploy all you've got.
I understand.
On my way. Got it.
One down! Righto. Yoo-hoo!
I expected little in the way of fun, yet I was still disappointed.
I am only glad that Yulden suffered minimal damage and can enjoy peaceful days ahead.
Indeed. Now, we had better return to Central Field. There may be news from the front. Trouble?
I remain puzzled by the actions of the demi-humans in Westfield. What has driven them to slaughter like this? Forming swarms and attacking settlements in a coordinated way is simply not in their nature. And having fought a fair few of them now, I would also say it is beyond their intelligence.
Interesting. Do you mean to suggest that someone is manipulating them?
It's possible. We'll have to investigate further.
Oh, it's them again. Well, at least we got those demi-humans under our control. Just a shame they weren't very useful. Not to worry, though. There's profit to be made from this yet.
The Blue Foxes eliminate a demi-human horde that had been launching violent attacks in Westfield. Left with suspicions regarding the horde's behavior, Andreas sends out a scouting party. It soon emerges that the attacks were instigated by Hadi Solbay of the Ardwolf Thieves. This is reported to the Duke, who orders that the Ardwolves be put to the sword at once. Meanwhile, the knights and mercenaries of Eastfield are mobilized by the Lord's Council, and an army of 11,000 strong gathers at Tagaria Naval Base. The army is led by Alatane's Crown Prince himself, Ivangar Shatham. With the Imperial fleet looming ominously, the Alatanians prepare to face an imminent assault.
Prince Ivangar has set out with his troops to Tagaria Naval Base.
The prince is expected to be king one day, and not only because he's the firstborn. His skills are unmatched, while the Mark of the Blessed affirms his right to the throne.
Then we shall do our utmost to be of service to him.
Because of Levi?
Yes. The fact that he has the mark makes me feel that Levi's spirit lives on in him.
Well, his ascension to the throne is not set in stone, despite being the most likely candidate.
Are you hinting at something?
Not at all. The future is unpredictable, that's all I meant. Levi's unfortunate fate is proof of that.
True. We can but do our best to deal with what life throws at us.
Got a sec? Oh, bother. Right. That reminds me. I'm counting on you.
As before, I shall now explain. I trust in your ability. Our next mission involves the elimination of the Ardwolves. They're a band of ruthless criminals who'll commit any atrocity if it earns them coin. Our investigation into the demi-human attacks also revealed the Ardwolves to be linked to the Empire.
The Empire?
So that's the bigger picture. Stirring up domestic trouble to weaken us from within.
Correct. And the Ardwolves' leader, Hadi Solbay, is particularly notorious for his vicious crimes throughout the country. He's the one who arranged the attacks by the Gothram bandits and the callous kidnappings of young women for Count Horace. The Duke feels we can ill afford inaction when our kingdom is already in dire straits.
The Ardwolves have long been elusive, but we have at last found their camp in Udine. West Central Field. We can spring an ambush on them if we make a detour to the camp, via the crags on the western side of the forest.
Understood. We must vanquish them before they move camp.
Well, Addy, I had a good run, but I think the time has come to head for pastures new.
You're leaving? Shiver, you traitor!
I'll allow it. What are we, if not a bunch of drifters? All drifters get itchy feet eventually.
I knew you'd understand, Addy. And you never know. I might come back if the fancy takes me.
Don't you get cocky with me now. This isn't a brothel you come to when you feel lonesome.
If only it was.
Take the stuff and get lost then. We'll prepare a surprise for the uninvited guests.
Over to you, Josel. We'll regroup later.
The ground looks like it's glowing.
Jade crystals. The Udine forest is under royal government control. It is used as a jade mine.
This is what the bandits were after all along.
Most likely. Jade deposits are also said to have been found in the Regia Highlands recently.
And we heard that Hadi had ties with Goffrin's bandits. The web is starting to reveal itself. The Ardwolves seem to be well prepared, don't they?
Indeed. Almost as though they knew we were coming. Perhaps they're looking to be rid of us for good. This may require stealth.
Once the patrolling guards have been dealt with, we'll take the turret.
There are plenty of guards over there as well, and they're sure to see us coming.
So, either we create a diversion to make an opening, or attack head-on, all at once. It's up to you, Rias. Just make sure you keep an eye out for things we can use to our advantage.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Deploying for battle. Moving out.
Here it goes!
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Righto! You're not going anywhere.
Deploying for battle.
I'm off. You're not going anywhere. Righto.
Got it. On my way.
Here it goes.
I won't miss.
They just died. I understand.
On my way. Go.
Here it goes. I'm off.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
On my way.
Deploying for battle. We have captured a base.
All right, the gate is open. Now we can move ahead.
Aye. But look.
Whoa, that is a lot of guards, and they've got 2 turrets.
Looks like they know who they're dealing with.
We'll need to observe their patrol routes and time our attacks carefully.
Right away.
You're not going anywhere.
Moving out.
Push forward.
The enemy has been
They just
eliminated.
died.
Deploy. The enemy unit has been eliminated. The enemy has been eliminated. Moving out.
Here I come!
I'll take you down.
bit of healing for you.
Here I come! The enemy unit deploying for battle.
They just died.
Got it. Capture successful.
Moving out.
Capture successful.
Gate's been opened. It must be them.
And that seems to be the last gate. We then deal with their boss, and that should be that.
Let's not be complacent. He's the Ardwolves' leader. We don't know what ploys he has prepared.
The unknowns are what make things fun. Here's hoping he puts up a fight before perishing. I understand.
Righto. You're not going anywhere.
Right away. I understand.
You're not going anywhere.
Well, I suppose I'll have to take this.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
They just died.
Deploying for battle.
I won't miss.
The enemy unit has been eliminated. Moving out. Here I come!
You're no fun.
More. I must kill more.
Where is Hattie Solbay?
He's not here.
He must have slipped away while his underlings were keeping us busy.
Blast! We fight through all the Ardwolves and still fail to get the one man we're after.
Our mission is not accomplished so long as he remains alive. But we should return home for now.
I can still improve after all these years.
Lady Walterquin, you have a visitor.
Who?
It is I, Shivat Moltzin. I do say you are looking radiant as ever.
The Ardwolves fall prey to the Blue Foxes, but their leader, Hattie Solbay, manages to escape. As the group considers how best to track him down, they are paid a visit by one Shivat Maltson. He had once been a retainer for House Redditch, and more recently, a high-ranking Ardwolf. Though he showed no hesitation in divulging the location of Solby's hideout, it seems he has taken to hiding in a cave near the Riodale River in Central Field. The unit are all set to depart for the river when they receive an unexpected visitor. It is Duke Hende himself, Lord Counselor and patron of the Blue Foxes.
This is everyone, I believe.
Splendid. Please be at ease. My presence should not be cause for alarm. Firstly, I must commend your efficient elimination of the Odd Wolf thieves. Alas, the leader of these bandits, Hadi Solbe, remains at large. Have you been able to locate him?
Fret not, Duke Hende. We have received information that he is in hiding in a location near the Riodale River.
That news is very good to hear. I doubt I need to stress how vital it is that you apprehend or kill this traitor. My sources also report that he possesses jade of exceptionally high quality. You will retrieve it from him, and you will utter not a word of this matter to anyone.
And thus, your true goal lies in the jade, then?
As you say, I will not deny it. You will recognize it as soon as you see it. Its superior brilliance is unmistakable.
Is that so? And just what exactly does your grace intend to do with this jade, pray tell?
All you need to know at this moment in time, Walter Quinn, is that the fate of our nation depends on this mission.
Such a grandiose statement. Personally, I don't care what happens to the country.
Keep your thoughts to yourself, Walter Quinn.
Stop loitering around, Shivat.
Forgive me. I'm still getting used to my new environment.
You do understand that we're not on your side, don't you? Once an Aardwolf.
But you wanted me on your side when you asked me to join the unit.
That wasn't a matter of taking sides. I merely recognized you as a potential asset, that's all.
An asset? Huh. I see. Then I had better make sure that I am of use to you.
Yes, you had.
Perhaps I should start by entertaining you with tales of Walter Quinn's past.
Later, perhaps.
As you wish.
Got a sec? To be honest... What do you think?
This should do it.
I'm counting on you.
Aye.
What?
No. Requesting support.
Thanks. How about it?
Very well.
You got a moment?
Not bad.
Before I forget,
What difference does that make?
yeah.
Aye. What did you do before you started working for the Duke, Lorraine?
My family were nobles, but of low status. All I ever tried to do was please my father. I was schooled in etiquette, taught to know my place. At 15, my father chose a husband for me. But I wanted to complete my studies, and luckily the Duke's Academy accepted me as a student.
A clever way of avoiding marriage. What happened next?
His Grace approached me directly to ask if I would work for him. And so here I am.
I see. Choosing between your fiancé and the Duke wasn't much of a dilemma, then.
If you're insinuating romantic interest, you are mistaken. He is like a father to me.
The father you would have liked to have had, by the sounds of it. Would you say you know His Grace better than most? on account of being his trusted assistant.
I'm fairly confident I know him better than you do.
But of course.
What is it that you want from me, Andreas?
Oh, nothing in particular.
My apologies. I trust in your ability. Hadi Solbay, the leader of the Ardwolves, and its remnants, are laying low in the caves by the Riodale River. The mighty Riodale raises in Centralfield, and then crosses Southfield on its way to the sea.
That means Solby might be planning to make his escape to Southfield by boat.
He cannot be allowed to get away with the Jade. Blue Foxes pounce on him in his burrow before he has the chance to set sail.
He won't escape us this time, Your Grace.
And of course, we'll try not to forget about the Jade while we're at it, yes?
Naturally.
It seems the Blue Foxes have been sniffing around, Hadi.
And they got the better of Josel too. Damn them. It's like it's time for this old wolf to finish off the nosy foxes before they get in our way.
It seems that cur, Hadi Solby, has kept plenty in reserve.
A frontal assault against these heavy armaments would have us as cannon fodder.
Deploying for battle.
Got it. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Right away.
Righto.
Here goes!
I understand.
On my way. Got it. Next target.
Deploying for battle. Moving out. Deploying for battle.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Right away.
Moving out.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I understand. Right away. I understand.
Moving out.
Righto.
Right away.
I'm off.
Deploying for battle.
On my way.
Moving out.
Here goes!
Got it. On my way.
Deploying for battle. Moving out.
I understand.
The enemy unit deploying for battle.
Got it.
You're not going anywhere.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Moving out.
Got him!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Righto.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Got it.
You're not going anywhere.
I understand.
Righto.
I won't miss.
I'm off.
Right away. I understand. Right away.
Here goes.
Put down!
I understand.
Target eliminated.
Oh, what do we have here?
Deploying for battle.
Here goes! Righto! I'm off!
What's this?
In any case,
moving out. Deploying for battle.
Right away.
Righto!
I understand. Right away.
Damn.
Child's play.
Inconceivable!
You ugly bastards!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way. Go.
Righto! I'm off!
Right away.
Be gone with you. Next target. On my way.
I won't miss.
On my way. Go. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Moving out. Deploying for battle. Moving out.
They just died.
Deploying for battle.
On my way. Go.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
I understand.
Here goes!
Go. On my way.
Right away.
Moving out. Deploying for battle.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I can still improve after all these years.
You can't take it from
Paddy Solby is done for. And we have the Jade. Mission accomplished.
His jade smuggling operation certainly seemed lucrative. I wonder who was buying.
some noble with deep pockets. Or perhaps not.
It really is exceptionally beautiful jade.
We follow our orders, Quinn.
I believe the royal envoys are already here to collect it, in fact.
Excellent work, Blue Foxes. Your efforts will be handsomely rewarded.
The violence in Centralfield will hopefully end now, Hadi Solbay is out of the picture.
But what about the jade, Your Grace? Where are you keeping it?
What are you talking about? The royal envoys collected the jade. Did you not see?
Were they royal envoys? I was sure I'd seen them at your mansion.
I'm afraid you're mistaken.
If Your Grace says so.
Now then, I had best be off. Continue in this vein going forth, Blue Foxes.
Sir!
The fuse of war is lit, and clashes break out on the eastern coast between royal and imperial forces. These mark the start of what will become known as the Tagaria campaign. The royals boast numerical superiority and a mastery of ancient sorcery, and initially succeed in pushing back the Empire. But the Imperials respond by deploying a force of Wyvern riders, led by their general, Zavatian. If this Wyvern aerial assault breaks the Royals' line, the Empire will make landfall. A brutal struggle ensues, with neither side willing to give an inch. Ardwolf's leader, Hadi Solbay, is slain, and his jade is retrieved by the royal government. Some Blue Foxes grow suspicious of the Duke, but given the escalation of military action, there is no time to entertain such doubts. The royals fighting the Empire in the Tagaria campaign have sent a formal request for help.
Listen here.
Damn. What's the meaning of this?
Do me proud.
You aren't courting, are you, Andreas?
That's none of your business.
Sounds like a no. I might consider stepping out with you, if you shared all of your secrets with me.
I have no secrets, and no desire to step out with you.
You're so full of lies. It's part of your charm, though, I suppose.
Stop your prattling. If it's marriage you seek, surely your family can find some rich boy for you.
Don't be silly. What could be duller than marrying into some prim and proper household?
You'd rather have me, would you?
You're finally getting it. We fit so well together.
A secretive man and a woman who can't keep things to herself. You think that's a good match?
Ah, so you acknowledge that you do have secrets after all.
I was only borrowing your phrase. No. Enough of this.
Really? When I was having fun.
Shivat, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Well, well. So you have some interest in me after all.
You previously worked for House Redditch and occasionally associated with bandits. How did you come to be so well versed in ancient sorcery?
I wouldn't say I'm well versed. I only picked it up because I thought it would put food in my belly. It's no different to how knights and mercenaries train in order to make a living.
That makes sense. Could you tell me more about your experience of working for House Redditch?
Well, I had hoped it would help me develop my ancient sorcery skills, to be honest. Their daughter was conducting research into it after all, but I soon gave up on the idea. You see, the strain of sorcery she was researching is as dark as it comes.
Oh, is that so? What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. Only that it's far beyond my reach. Or rather, that it's something I dare not touch. I just realized that you remind me of her. Lady Redditch, that is.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just a feeling, that's all.
We have received word that hostilities have broken out at Tagaria. The Empire attempted to break through our fleet off the Tagarian coast in order to make landfall at the naval base. Fortunately, Prince Ivangar's elite squad was able to hold the line and push the Empire back. Currently, the naval battle is in a deadlock, though it does seem that some Imperial units have made it ashore. We too are to answer the Kingdom's call. Ready up and depart for the base.
We've finally been called up.
I never imagined we'd be fighting in a full-scale war.
Ultimately, your main objective is to assist the army. You are to provide reinforcements for the front line. En route to the base, however, you will also need to defeat units headed in this direction. You will take the Jacquerie Highway from Central Field towards Tagaria. Expect to encounter the Wyvern Riders gathered near Bald Greatbridge at some point.
Wyvern Riders?
They are knights mounted on winged creatures, wyverns, who nimbly attack from above.
I believe that is a job for your bow and arrows, Iska. The Blue Foxes are counting on you. Now more than ever.
Not a thought that brings me joy.
Well, the way I see it, the war looks bleak. Especially if we're being called up to fight.
Look at it this way. This is a rare opportunity to show what we can do.
You have such a yearning for war.
I can't comprehend it.
Enough, Iska. We're to make for Eastfield at once.
The Imperial's weapons look totally different to our own.
They must not be let through, lest our presence be for naught. We shall not buckle. Not a man shall get past.
The stench of gunpowder and roar of cannon fire. It really feels like war.
Stay focused, Quinn, or you'll end up on the floor.
My focus is not in question. My every sense is honed. Now, let us begin.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Deploying for battle.
Push forward. Right away.
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
On my way.
Oh, they just died.
Moving out.
You're not going anywhere.
The enemy has been eliminated.
On my way.
Deploying for battle.
Eliminated.
Empire!
Go.
The enemy continues to advance. Brace yourselves. Do not let them reach Central Field.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Long live the Empire!
You're not going anywhere.
Found one.
You dirty my dress.
Righto.
I understand.
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire!
I'll show you the fruits of experience. The enemy has been eliminated. Deploying for battle.
They just died.
The Empire!
Go.
You dirty
The enemy
my
unit
dress.
has been eliminated.
The King's men are putting up a fight. It seems my comrades need me.
That's a Wyvern Rider. Watch out, everyone.
Wait! They're approaching on foot as well.
We'll have to split up then. Do not let them get past.
Yes, yes, there's no need to keep repeating yourself.
I'm off.
Right away. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Deploying for battle.
On my way.
Moving out.
Righto.
Take this!
I'm off.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next time. Go.
Righto.
I understand.
You're not going anywhere.
I understand. And now you will die.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated. On my way. Got it.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
You're not going anywhere.
Is that all you have?
All you've got?
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target. On my way. Got it.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Long live the Empire! The enemy unit has been eliminated. Moving
That's
out.
all you got!
I understand.
Moving out. Deploying for battle.
On my way. Got it.
You're not going anywhere.
Right away. I understand. Right away.
Is that all you have? Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
Moving out.
You're not going anywhere.
Got it. On my way. Got it. On my way. Got it. On my way.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Now all you've got? Here I come!
Be gone with you. Next target.
I can still improve after all these years.
Well, well.
What is it, Izzy?
Have a look at the saddle. It's broken now, but is this how they control the wyverns?
That's jade. Not too dissimilar to the pure stuff we came across recently.
The jade we recovered from Haddie, you mean? This is a little duller, but I can see the similarity.
It doesn't seem that ordinary jade would activate the saddle. You know, I think this might have been what they used to incite the demi-human's rampage.
You wouldn't need to know any ancient sorcery to use this, right, Rias?
No. What is it, Izzy?
It's usually impossible to get a demi-human or a monster to obey you. This changes everything.
I'd be grateful if you kept this discovery to yourself, Izzy.
Oh. All right.
Hello there. In any case... Naturally.
Aye.
Or, how about...
Moving out.
Go. On my way.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Next target. Go.
Deploying for battle.
Oh, they just died.
Got him!
The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Go.
I understand.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Here goes.
You're not going anywhere.
Right away.
Target eliminated.
I'm on.
Next target.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
Oh, they just died.
Deploying for battle. Moving out.
One down.
I understand.
Go.
Deploying for battle. Moving out.
Righto.
Right away.
On my way. Go.
Moving out.
Go. On my way.
Righto.
Go.
Deploying for battle.
You're not going anywhere.
On my way. Go. On my way. Go. On my way.
And now you will die.
Moving out.
I'm off.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. The enemy has been eliminated.
You're not going anywhere.
Target eliminated.
Deploying for battle.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Moving out.
Be gone with you.
Righto.
Go. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
I'm off.
I understand.
Take this!
Right away.
Here goes!
Here I come!
You're no fun.
On my way.
Righto.
Push forward. Be gone with you. Be gone with you. Next target.
Moving out.
I'm off. Righto.
Deploying for battle.
I'm off.
I understand.
gone with you. Got it. On my way.
Here goes!
I won't miss.
Next target.
Deploying for battle.
I understand. Right away.
Righto!
I understand.
Be gone with you.
Deploying for battle.
Got it. On my way.
Here goes!
Target eliminated.
Moving out. Deploying for battle.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Right away.
You're not going anywhere.
Right away.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Deploying for battle. The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Righto!
I won't miss.
Right away.
Moving out.
I'll show you what I can do! I'm off.
Go.
Here I come! The enemy has been eliminated.
Lorraine, what news from the front?
Reports state that royal forces temporarily repelled the Imperial advance, forcing them to retreat to the Eastern Sea. Since then, however, they have headed north and are making landfall once more near Nonda.
Nonda? But that area is surrounded by precipitous crags. An army could never pass through there.
Nevertheless, they are finding a way to cross the range. By what means, though, I have yet to confirm. All that can be ascertained is that they now appear to be marching southward from the heart of the Nondaran Mountains. Prince Ivangar anticipated their movements and mobilized 8,000 of his own elite fighters. They intercepted the invaders in the foothills of the Nondarans. So far, the Empire's weaponry and discipline means they hold out despite inferior numbers. Of course, Ivangar's troops are the best in the kingdom, and the terrain is favorable. But
is there something that ought to concern us?
Scouts have reported that further Imperial reinforcements are en route to Tagaria. That means the naval base is at risk of capture. The garrison there would be easily overrun if the Empire attacked, as it now only consists of a few remaining guards and mercenaries.
If the port falls, Ivangar's troops would be left vulnerable. The Empire would crush them. Of that there is no doubt.
This is no mere coincidence. It must have been their intent all along.
Then it's up to us to deal with the Imperial reinforcements.
Duke Hende has issued no such order. The Blue Foxes are currently on standby.
However, needs must at times like these. If we do nothing, Lord Ivangar could meet his end.
But even if we were to overcome the reinforcements, there's no guarantee of victory.
We must have faith in our Prince Iska and concentrate on doing our part. Let's go!
Imperial troops appear to be gathering at the harbor.
Their aim is to break our lines, but we will stand firm to the bitter end.
We will be at a disadvantage if they force us into defensive maneuvers. We ought to try using nearby structures and terrain to our advantage.
Defense alone will not win the day, though. Remember to attack as well. Don't worry. I'll heal you if I see you're at death's door.
Deploying for battle.
I'll show you what I can do!
I won't miss.
Moving out.
Here goes!
Push forward.
Next time.
Long live the Empire!
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
I'm off.
Is that all you have?
The enemy has been eliminated. The Empire!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Here I go! Moving out.
Go.
Righto! You're not going anywhere. Here goes!
I'll show you the fruits of experience. The enemy unit has been eliminated.
Is that all you have? Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
I'm off.
Oh, they just died.
The Empire!
Here goes!
Right away. I understand.
Righto!
Next time.
Long live the
I'm off.
Empire!
Enemy soldiers are streaming in from a new landing craft. They just don't stop coming.
A most amusing spectacle.
It's at times like this that I'm glad we have you, Quinn.
Indeed.
Now let's move.
I'll show you what I can do!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Is that all you got?
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire!
You're not going anywhere.
Long live the Empire!
I'm off.
Smarts.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Righto.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Righto.
Push forward.
I understand.
I won't miss.
This is bad. Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target.
That all you've got?
On my way. Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
I'm off.
Right away.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Moving out.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
I understand.
That all you've got?
Well, I suppose I'll have to take this.
Deploying for battle.
Next target.
Long live the Empire!
Defenses have been breached. What are those black things in the sky? Blue Foxes, our next targets are the airborne enemies. Do not let a single one through.
Right away. I understand.
I'm off. You're not going anywhere. Righto.
Target eliminated.
Live the Empire!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
On my way. Got it. gone with you. On my way. Is that all you have?
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Long live the Empire!
All you've got?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Right away.
Here I come.
Long live the
The enemy unit has been all you've got. Deploying for battle. Moving out. Deploying for battle.
I understand.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Here I come.
Long live
The enemy unit has been eliminated. Moving out. Deploying for battle. Moving out. Deploying for battle.
Here goes!
Got it.
All you've got?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
I'll show you what I can do!
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target. It would seem I've grown stronger.
The Empire's first invasion attempt appears to have been unsuccessful. A mercenary unit known as the Blue Foxes, stopping their reinforcements from coming ashore. The main conflict, however, takes place in the north, where Ivangar and Zavatian's armies clash violently. Zavatian and Ivangar engage in single combat, but the prince's fearless onslaught is easily repelled. At last, A fateful bullet pierces the prince's chest, and as his life is snuffed out, so too is the morale of his army. With the now leaderless Alitanians in complete disarray, Zavatian's forces press their advantage and march south. Word of this spreads quickly through the royal ranks, and before long, the entire army is ordered to retreat from Eastfield. The order also applies to the Blue Foxes, despite their victory. Thus, the Alitanian army was defeated by the Empire. Having secured Tagaria, however, the Imperial forces halt their advance and set up camp. Meanwhile, the citizens of Alitane fall into despair. Their prince is dead, and the shores of their island breached for the first time in centuries. Seeking succor in their time of despair, they come to lean upon the Granvelle Church.
My first ever encounter with Levantia Shatham was certainly a vivid one. On the day I was assigned to be his chamberlain, he introduced himself to me not as a prince, as one would expect, but as an equal. He had a calm smile and exuded wisdom that belied his young age. One day, it was decided that Levantia would be sent to House Leicester, whose head, Arlim, was a close ally of the king. A decision made in secret. Among the bustling activity surrounding the prince, an air of uneasiness had started to brew. He seemed aware of it, yet as we spoke in the carriage to Leicestershire, there wasn't a hint of worry in his voice, nor was there the slightest change to his smile. My fears must have been plain to see. He gave me a beaming grin, as if to cheer me up. As we came to a halt, I hurried out to open the carriage door. Levantia alighted with his usual grace, and then, bursting out of the front doors of the manor, came a young boy grinning from ear to ear. He had this lively look to him, brimming with a curiosity for all things. He briskly approached us and exchanged introductions with Levantia. There was a youthful warmth to his voice that assured me that he bore no malice, and I began to feel at ease. Having already become fast friends, the two then turned to me and called me over. Even today, I can't explain my feelings in that moment.
Ashes and glory. After capturing Tagaria, the Empire's relentless progress appears to have temporarily abated. Alas, this does little to assuage Alitanian fears, and they begin to seek refuge in religion. In response to this demand, the Granvelle Church carries out its activities with increased vigor. Among its new initiatives is a promise to rescue a number of children from Westfield. They were orphaned following a disaster in the barren lands of Balladen Wilds and left to fend for themselves. The church enlists the Blue Foxes to rescue the orphans and bring them to safety.
Listen. They couldn't have.
Of course.
Yeah.
That's why.
That's right. There we go. Thanks. Come on, ask me why I'm so happy.
Why are you so happy, Rickles?
Iskarion just told me that I've become a really great archer. I suppose he is a good teacher, and I've been practicing like a madwoman.
I did think that your accuracy had improved of late, but I had no idea that Iska was your teacher.
Yep, Iskarion's amazing. And he doesn't just know about archery, he understands politics too. He's been telling me all sorts of stories about the continent. I hope I can be like him someday.
You grew up hunting in the harsh wilds of Northfield, didn't you, Rickles? It takes talent and experience to survive in an environment like that. Iska likely saw that in you and decided to help you fulfill your potential.
Thanks, Andreas. Sometimes you know exactly what to say, don't you? Not as much as Iskarion, though.
Oh, really? Listen.
No, well, it's just that... I am terribly sorry.
I can't believe this.
That's a huge help. Thank you ever so much. Likely. No, assuredly.
Hey.
You got a moment?
No.
How about this? Come again.
Aye.
Oh! I have to tell the truth. How about it? Are you serious?
Aye. Iska, I've been wanting to ask you something.
Oh, yes?
What exactly is a knight-errant?
It's just a title I picked for myself, that's all.
And what made you pick that one?
It's a long story, but since you asked. I was once affiliated with the Knightly Order. I served a middling Eastfield noble, Count Rotus, having joined at an early age. This was a long-held custom for lesser houses such as my own, House Colchester. I joined thinking I'd be able to protect the weak. I was naive. We'd received an order to raise the slums. They'd apparently been infiltrated by spies. Now, at that time, I had a lot of friends from the slums. Good lads, a lot of them. But verifying each person's innocence would be too time-consuming, so we were told to kill everyone.
I see.
You can see where this is going. I realized then the purpose of our order wasn't to protect people. And so what can a knight in an order like that hope to achieve? I had to leave and go it alone. Knight-errant was the title that came to mind. Someone unbound by any organization, following his own judgment and protecting the people.
I see. Was that experience why you were reluctant to join the Blue Foxes?
Yes. And you should know that the resolve I felt on that day will never waver.
I'm sure it won't.
Maybe I'll put my feet up. So in summary...
How about this?
That should do it!
Why, hello. All pain has left me.
However...
It's not a bad idea, is it? Sorry about that.
Aye.
Why, hello.
How about this?
What's that?
Oh, really?
Aye.
Oh, really?
Anyway...
Hail! Has there been any more news about the situation in Tagaria?
Donovar should be able to answer that question.
Yes. I did make a few connections within the Imperial ranks during my time as a knight. According to my source, General Zavatian has left the front. His Lieutenant Osmaldo is in charge. There's no sign they're preparing for a new advance, but we must remain vigilant nonetheless.
And what of the royal government? They remain content to watch and wait?
Yes, though the Lord's Council has put conscription orders in place throughout the kingdom.
Numbers alone are meaningless. Unmotivated soldiers do more harm than good.
Aren't the people keen to take up arms? That they might avenge Prince Ivangar?
Not keen enough to risk their own lives, it seems. The faction conflict is also a significant factor.
Faction conflict? What do you mean?
With Ivangar Shatham dead, the two remaining heirs are vying for the throne. Victor Shatham is second in line, and Staris Shatham is third. The Lord's Council has split into factions, each of which is trying to influence the succession.
Needless to say, the faction which backs the right heir can expect to be amply rewarded in due course. This means that attempts to reclaim Tagaria may be more competitive than cooperative. With the faction seen to have contributed most to the victory, sure to win immense popular support.
The Council couldn't have picked a better time to start squabbling amongst themselves.
How about this? Yes.
Not bad.
Understood.
Hurry up and die! Here I go!
On my way. Go.
You're not going anywhere.
Here I go! Understood. Yet another foe defeated.
Go.
Seize victory! Very well. Understood. Here I go! Yet another foe defeated.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Very well.
On my way.
Hurry up and die!
Go.
I'll show you what I can do!
Hurry up and die! Here goes.
Next target.
Form ranks! Forward! Very well.
You're not going anywhere.
Understood.
Understood.
On my way. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target.
You're not going anywhere.
Very well. Here I go! Yet another foe defeated. Understood.
Go.
Got him! Righto.
I'll clear a path. Yet another foe defeated.
Go.
I'll show you what I can do!
Hurry up and die! Very well.
I'm off.
Understood.
On my way.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Righto.
Understood.
Very well.
On my way. Got it. Is that all you have?
Here goes!
This is bad.
Push forward.
This isn't really my style.
Righto.
Here I go!
You're not going anywhere.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Yet another foe defeated.
Got it.
I'll clear a path. Very well.
On my way.
You're not going anywhere.
Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going. Understood.
Hurry up and die!
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
I'm off.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I've gotten decent, huh?
How about this?
But
Well done. Aye.
Understood. Yes, yes, I'm going.
Form ranks! Forward!
up and die!
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next time.
Long live the Empire!
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated. On my way. Next time.
Long live the Empire!
Yes, I'm going. Very well.
Form ranks! Forward!
You're not going anywhere.
Seize victory! Live the Empire!
I won't miss.
Long live the
One enemy unit. Taken down.
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
Understood. Get another foe defeat. Very well.
Go. On my way.
You call that an attack?
This isn't really my style. Here I go! Long live the Empire!
Seize victory! Understood. Very well.
Go.
Righto.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
One enemy unit. Taken
The
down.
Empire! Form ranks! Forward! Live the Empire!
Get another foe defeat. Understood.
Here goes.
Target eliminated.
Live
On
the
my way.
Empire!
Understood.
Righto. I'm off.
Go.
Here I go!
I'll show you what I can do. Righto.
Next time.
Long live the Empire!
I'm off. Righto.
Form ranks! Forward! Live the Empire!
Get another foe defeated.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Very well.
On my way.
You call that an attack?
Target eliminated.
Understood.
Next target. Got it. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Here goes!
Got it.
This isn't really my style.
I'm off.
Next target.
Righto.
Very well.
I won't miss.
Push forward. Here goes.
On my way.
Push forward. Here I go!
You're not going anywhere.
On my way.
Live the Empire!
I'm off. One down.
Live the Empire!
Is that another foe defeated?
It would seem I've grown stronger. Capture successful.
How about this? Understood.
Aye.
This mission has come from the Granville Church. You will be heading to Westfield's Baladin Wilds. Wilds is not a misnomer. The region is all but uninhabitable. The land there is barren and ill-suited to agriculture. A true wasteland, plagued by natural disasters and infested with monsters. A recent tornado laid waste to one village, and many of the local children were orphaned. Escort the priests to Baladin and bring the children back to enter the care of the church.
This is to be our mission, while Tagaria remains occupied.
There's no need to be preoccupied with Tagaria, Fred. Right now, we bide our time till the right moment. We must be patient.
And besides, we're mercenaries, are we not? We simply go where we're told.
But is our assistance actually required? What became of the children's parents?
It is reported many died trying to protect their young.
I wonder what brought them to that place. It's such a desolate and dangerous region.
Their village borders the frontier, the only region of DioField Island that remains completely uninhabited. It's one of the Granveld Church's holiest sites.
All those tales are simply nonsense. People are foolish to believe in such fanciful legends.
Foolish or not, let's head for Baladin.
Greetings, Blue Foxes.
Greetings. You're Catherine, of the Templar Knights?
Yes, I'm to be your guide for this mission.
I'll also be on the mission. The name's Estalt Ufair, mercenary.
Estalt is a magicka whose services we have often engaged. He will fight alongside you.
I hear the way ahead is plagued by monsters. Is the boy really up to the task?
Please don't underestimate me because of my age. I'll wager I'm far more capable than some of you.
As long as we don't have to look after you, all shall be well. Andreas, are you listening?
Forgive me. I overheard the priests talking about some room that the children would be taken to.
Did you hear for what purpose?
No doubt they plan to introduce them to some of our scriptures. Does that thought trouble you?
Have we some kind of problem here?
No.
I don't think we've heard the end of this.
We've been asked to undertake another escort mission. To rescue the children, we must ensure that the carriage arrives safely at its destination.
This area is infested with fearsome monsters. Be sure not to get bogged down in battle.
Fighting talk. I like it. You'll make an excellent decoy.
What?
Pay her no heed, Estalt. Her barbs belie her prowess on the battlefield.
Aye.
The beasts are closing in. Everyone, prepare for battle!
anywhere.
Form ranks! Forward!
Hurry up and die!
Be gone with you. Next target. Got it.
Seize victory!
On my way. Target eliminated.
Very well.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
I'm off.
Got it.
Understood.
Oh, what have we here?
Understood.
You're not going anywhere.
Hurry up and die!
Here goes. Form ranks! Forward!
Next target. Target eliminated.
Righto.
Next target.
I'm off.
Very well. Understood. Form ranks! Forward!
Hurry up and die!
Very well.
You're not going anywhere.
On my way. Got it.
One enemy unit taken down.
On my way.
Understood.
Seize! Understood.
Righto. Got him! I'm off.
Enemy reinforcements approaching from the flank. We must protect the carriage.
Leave it to me, Catherine.
Very gallant of you, Astolde. Everyone, watch your rear.
I'll do my best.
You've come a long way since we first met, Rickles. Now, just keep calm, focus on the enemy.
Okay, Iska. I won't let you down.
Form ranks! Forward!
Hurry up and die!
Righto.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Here goes!
Understood. Very well.
Next target.
I'm off.
Understood. Very well.
Be gone with you.
I won't miss.
You're not going anywhere.
Enemy eliminated.
You're not going anywhere. I'm off.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Understood.
Target eliminated.
Very well.
Next target.
I'm off. Righto.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Go.
This isn't really my style.
Understood.
On my way.
I'm off.
Understood.
Very well. Understood.
I'm off.
That was quite a display, Estalt.
You weren't too bad yourselves, but it seems we're not done just yet.
This next wave of enemies seem more cautious. As though they're scoping us out.
Keep an eye on the rear, and let's clear this up, quickly.
Hurry up and die!
I'll show you what I can do! Righto.
Understood.
On my way.
Very well.
Go.
Yes, yes, I'm going.
Here goes!
On my way.
Understood.
I won't miss.
Hurry up and die!
Here goes!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I've learned some new tricks.
Thank you for your assistance, Blue Foxes. The children have been escorted out of the wilds. They are now safe under the care of the church.
Safe from falling prey to monsters, perhaps.
What are you implying?
Human experiments. Testing the forbidden arts, creating magic monstrosities.
That's preposterous.
Calm now, Walter Quinn. You don't have proof of any of this.
Perhaps not. But I've heard plenty of rumors about the Church's humanitarian missions. Tell me, Catherine, do you know where the orphans taken in by the Church are living now?
Forgive me. I must return to the High Temple at Harleg Lynn.
She left in a hurry. Should we be concerned?
This may not be the moment, but you're a very special unit. I'd like to join, if you'll have me.
I have no objections. Your command of ancient sorcery was most impressive.
But Fred, he's still a child.
Exactly. Better for him to escape the Church's clutches before he becomes another experiment.
What? You think that's what they had in mind for me?
It's quite probable. After all, no one would look for you if they reported you dead.
It's true. And your magical ability would make you a valuable test subject.
Damn them! My life is my own. Mercenary I may be, but I am no mere commodity. That settles it. I must break free of this hell.
Then join us. But be aware that it's not an easy life. You may come to miss your hell.
Try me.
I wonder what happened to Catherine, the Templar Knight.
You should have stopped her leaving if you were worried about her.
Oh, I'm not worried, really. I'm unconvinced by Walter Quinn's claims about the Church's dark side.
Well, the rumors are common knowledge. Not that anyone dares to openly accuse the Church. Then again, if a Templar Knight were to give testimony as to what she knows...
You mean...
But even if Catherine were to spill the Church's dirty secrets, what does it have to do with us?
It might be our chance to live in a society that doesn't unthinkingly follow the Granville Church.
What's the plan, then?
I'm simply theorizing, Iscarian, not planning.
You're trying to gain leverage over the Church. Why?
We ought to look after our interests, that's all. Our allegiance is to Duke Hende alone.
What on earth are you scheming? We're mere mercenaries.
Scheming? I was stating the facts, that's all. All for now, at any rate.
Having helped the unit rescue the Baladin orphans, young Magicka Estalt Ufair is allowed to join the Blue Foxes. Meanwhile, fears of another Imperial advance prompt Alatane to open talks with the Alliance. The Alliance was formed in order to halt the Trovelt-Shovian Empire's relentless expansion. It contains dozens of nations, but its key members are the republics of Verma, Aluj, and Porrand. The Lord's Council chooses Duke William Hende as their representative to lead the negotiating delegation. The first round of talks takes place in Southfield with representatives from Verma and Porrand. The Blue Foxes escort the Duke to the summit and are tasked with ensuring his safety throughout. Alas, the Duke rejects the Alliance's conditions outright, and negotiations are suspended. This rejection infuriates a Vermin diplomat by the name of Dalmazio, and he is seen cursing the Duke's name as he leaves the summit.
Listen.
Dearie me. Huh?
Oh.
So, anyway. That can't be right.
Indeed.
Huh?
I guess.
Come on now.
Excuse me?
Hmm.
Oh!
I am afraid that talks with the Roadtail Alliance have broken down. The terms they proposed were simply unacceptable. True shame.
And these terms were?
They demanded exclusive jade extraction rights from the Gaian mines for 50 years, no less. A preposterous request.
Duke Hende!
What's the matter, Lorraine?
Alliance troops advance, and on this position, no less. This man will brief you on the situation.
My name's Castivir Bernal, a knight of the Republic of Verma. If I might be so very bold, Duke Hende, this is a predicament of your own making. The Alliance's diplomats lost great face when you summarily rejected their offer.
Frankly, the offer they proposed was simply unacceptable. If you've come here to have me reconsider, you are wasting your time.
These Alliance troops, they've been sent as an unofficial message. You are surrounded, but I will aid you nonetheless.
Why would a vermin knight betray the Alliance to assist us?
Simple. Because my country has already betrayed me. I can no longer return there.
Given the circumstances, we've no choice but to trust him. If he's a spy, we know what to do.
I have requested military support from the Royal Forces stationed in Southfield.
We must buy some time until they arrive.
Whatever happens, please stay inside, Duke Hende. We will protect you at all costs.
Duke Hende must be captured alive. It is only the mercenaries who are to be slain.
He's brought a sizable force.
Let me handle this. I'm familiar with their tactics.
Very well. But if you make a hindrance of yourself, we'll leave you behind.
Don't underestimate my abilities, Islander.
What are we to do now? There's no way out from here.
The Alliance has strength in numbers. Alone, its members are weak, but together, they overwhelm. They excel at scale and attrition. In small skirmishes, they tend to struggle. Our rear should be safe. We make sure our forces stick together and don't get split up.
Given our lack of numbers, it would seem we have no choice but to take out the enemy one by one.
Well, we can't allow them to enter the camp. We've erected a barrier, but it won't hold forever.
Yes, we must pay attention to the defensive side of things. To some extent, anyway.
That's my kind of fighting. Let's get started, shall we?
You're not going anywhere. Righto.
Can't be.
I'm off.
Understood. Form ranks! Forward! Very well.
Take this!
It can't be.
I took him down! Moving into position.
Be gone with you.
Can't be.
Next target. Be gone with you.
Can't be.
Target eliminated.
Understood.
On my way.
Here goes!
Go. On my way.
En route!
One down.
Here goes! I took him down!
Be.
Very well.
Next target.
Be.
Go.
The vanguard has fallen! Second unit to the fore! Drop the bridge! All units, fall back!
They're using bridges to create new routes, trying to split our forces, no doubt. We mustn't allow them to do so. We shall focus our forces and punch a hole in their lines.
You used to be a knight, didn't you, Castamere? What can you tell us about the Alliance Cavaliers?
They're fast, but lack strength and tactical prowess. Even more so now they've lost their best man.
That is precious information indeed. Thank you for your insight.
Go.
You're not going anywhere.
En route!
On my way. Go.
Here goes!
On my way.
Understood. Very well. Understood.
Here I come!
Be gone with you.
Can't be.
Next target. Go. On my way. Go.
That's all you got!
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Take this! Here I go. Get ready!
That's all you got!
Victory! Understood.
I'm off.
Enemy down! You see that?
Righto.
I took him down!
You won't miss.
Very well.
Enemy down! You see that?
There's not many of them, but they're really putting up a fight. Third squad, finish them!
I can't believe how many of them there are. Is everyone still holding out?
Aye. No worries there.
Wonderful. Then we go again. Once more, into the breach.
Moving into position.
Oh, what have we here?
Understood. Form ranks! Forward! Very well.
Take this!
It can't be.
Enemy down! You see that?
You're not going anywhere.
I took him down!
Understood. Another foe defeated. Push forward. Form ranks! Forward!
You're not going anywhere.
Here goes.
On my way.
Take this! I took him down! Enemy down! You see that?
It would seem I've grown stronger.
They've gone.
Well, look at that. You saved my life.
Think nothing of it. You aided us in turn. But why were they after you in the first place?
I was conveniently accused of a crime I didn't commit and sentenced to death. Rigorous judicial procedures don't apply to knights far from home in a foreign land.
Tragic, I'm sure. Now, shall we head back for Central Field? We have dawdled long enough.
I've been wondering, Castovir, why did the Alliance double-cross you?
It was simply a case of a lizard shedding its tail to save its life. Verma has always been the Alliance's dominant power, given its military and political might. However, a cloud of suspicion has long hung over our delegate. There were certain rumors. Aluge and Porrand sent spies to Verma to investigate whether those rumors were true. Only for them all to be killed, murdered with a modern magical weapon, smuggled from the Empire.
What was this weapon?
A gun grit. It's a powerful long-range firearm that uses small iron bullets. Now, it just so happens that I know a thing or two about gun grit handling. And so the shadow of suspicion fell on me, and it was decided that I should be executed.
And? Was it you?
Best not get into that.
Negotiations with the Alliance break down, causing Dalmazio to summon his guard and unleash them on Duke Hende. The Blue Foxes fend off the attack, and Dalmazio returns home with his tail between his legs. Yet the unexpected breakdown of discussions angers the mediating Southfield nobles. With House Redditch out of the picture, House Engram became openly critical of the royal government, playing into the Southfield aristocrats' fears that they would lose control of their territories. Before long, House Engram had succeeded in organizing a rebellion to overthrow the monarch's rule. In response, Duke Hende orders the Blue Foxes to nip the nobles' uprising in the bud.
Can I tell you something?
Indeed.
I hope this works out.
No.
Stop it!
Is something the matter, Fred?
Oh, I was just reminiscing.
Reminiscing?
About the time we spent together in Leicestershire. With our old friend.
Ah.
He picked up everything I taught him so quickly. Hunting, riding, fishing. We'd spend days out in the fields together. He had a weak constitution, but such a sharp mind.
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
Come on, Riaz. It's just the two of us. There's no need to be so wary.
All right. Well, I'd say you're the main reason Levi got on so well at the House of Leicester.
Really? I always thought he trusted you more than anyone.
No. I was just his attendant.
Well, aren't we both ever so modest?
I'm not even sure what's true anymore.
I know what you mean.
What is it, Estelle?
I was visited earlier by some Templar knights. They wanted to hire me. And not just part-time like I'm used to, but as a full-on member of the group.
The church has many donors. I've heard that their coffers are deep and their knights well paid. You may very well be better off with them.
Don't wind me up. Why would I join such a corrupt organization? You don't want me gone, do you?
I would not stop you. You have your independence as a mercenary.
Oh, I see.
However, they surely know that you are wise to their dark inner workings. Accept their invitation, and you may be executed upon arrival.
What?
The choice is yours. You can go if you want.
No way. I'm a blue fox through and through.
How about this?
Oh, yes, and also... Which means...
I suppose so.
How fascinating. Right, of course.
can't believe this.
It couldn't be. Oh, will you please forgive me?
This mission will take you to Grost Crypt in northern Southfield. That is where the nobles of Southfield are gathering to make preparations for their insurrection against Centralfield. Your task is to prevent this rebellion.
I used to play in those catacombs all the time when I was but a little girl. Some fools like to claim that they're haunted.
Have we managed to determine the instigator of this insurrection?
Yes, he's called Zachariah, a fixer and middleman for members of the upper class. He has allied himself with House Engram and has been recruiting local nobles to their cause.
All this in retaliation for the breakdown of negotiations with the Alliance?
Perhaps. In any case, it is a futile effort. I'm surprised the Duke has reacted with such urgency.
Wouldn't it be because he's planning to expand his sphere of influence to Southfield?
Excuse me?
There would be nothing untoward about it. Duke Hende is on the Lord's Council, after all. He's a representative of the kingdom.
Yes, well, it doesn't explain why the nobles of Southfield would try something so utterly foolish.
I suppose we'll soon find out.
It's the Blue Foxes! Why are they here? Did they catch wind of our plans?
Keep your composure. They're giving us an opportunity to test our secret weapon.
It's been a while, but nothing's changed. I feel at home here.
It feels like something could jump out at us at any moment.
Hey, cut that out! You know I'm not good with the spooky stuff.
Forgive me. There is something about this place that... perfect for hatching a path.
Quinn mentioned that this place is rumored to harbor drifting souls. That reputation ensures no one comes close, and so the plotters have been able to act in secret.
Ah, then we're not actually expecting any ghosts. All right, so no worries.
I wouldn't be so sure. Ria said nothing regarding the rumor's veracity.
Count me out of this one, then.
Come now, enough of that, you two. We need to open the door. Which means we'll first need to secure that turret over there.
Very well.
Righto.
On my way. Go.
Understood.
I'm off. Righto.
Go. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
You can thank me later.
Go.
Form ranks! Forward!
You're not going anywhere.
Go. Next time.
Righto.
Here goes!
Very well. Understood.
I took him down!
Hussars!
Great. It's open.
Now we need to capture those two turrets in order to open the door within.
There are some enemy patrols in the area. It would be wise to take them out one at a time.
Go.
Understood.
Righto.
Very well.
Oh, what have we here?
Understood.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Go. Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I'm off.
Go. On my way.
Very well.
Go.
Here goes!
I'm off.
Seize victory!
You can thank me later.
On my way. Go.
Understood.
En route! That's it!
Righto.
You can thank me later.
Very well.
Here goes! You can thank me later. That's it! Moving into position.
Next time.
Understood.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
You're not going anywhere. One down.
Here goes!
Got it. On my way.
Understood.
You can thank me later. I took him down!
Very well.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Understood.
Got it.
You call that an attack?
Be gone with you. Next target.
En route! Base captured!
Understood. Very well. Understood. Push forward.
En route!
Very well.
Form ranks! Forward! Get another foe defeated.
I'm off.
Understood.
Be gone with you.
Get another foe defeated.
On my way.
Moving into position.
It's been secured.
So, you were here after all, Zachariah.
I don't recall inviting any foxes to my domain.
Really? You made so little effort to conceal your plotting, I thought you wanted us to come.
I'll teach you some manners.
I owe you for last time, you know. Oh, I'm going to have so much fun with you. So you'd better enjoy yourself while you can. You'll be begging for death soon enough.
Enough of your prattle. This ends here.
You can thank me later.
Very well.
Here goes!
Is that all you have?
You can thank me later.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
I won't miss.
On my way. Got it.
Push forward.
Gone with you. Target eliminated.
Righto.
Here goes!
On my way. Go. On my way.
Understood. Very well.
I'll show you the fruits of experience. Push forward.
You're not going anywhere.
Very well.
Take this!
On my way. Be gone with you.
No!
No. Next time.
Why?
En route!
Ah!
Got it. On my way. Got it. On my way. Got it. Be gone with you.
En route!
You're not going anywhere.
Here I go!
Got it.
Ah!
Very well. You call that an attack?
You're not going anywhere.
On my way. Got it. On my way.
Here I go!
Be gone with you.
Damn it!
Next target.
I've learned some new tricks.
It's now or never.
What the? Some creature has burst out the ground!
Is it a wyvern skeleton? No! It's far too big!
Was it them who summoned it?
This isn't right! Why isn't it listening to me?
What's happening, Zachariah?
What a treat. I simply cannot resist.
It's coming at us!
Rise from the dark depths of your tombs, my corpse army.
Now is the time to unleash your rage upon this hapless puppet.
Walter Quinn!
Oh, it's too much. Too much. I simply can't resist any longer. This hex is too delicious.
Walter Quinn.
Yes? What is it?
Walter Quinn, are you listening?
Of course. Why are you pulling that scary face?
Enough of the little girl act. You summoned the dead right in front of us.
Ah, you noticed then?
Of course we did. When were you planning on telling us about your powers?
I never knew I had them. It's just something that happened on impulse.
How did you know how to do that?
I must have a knack for these things.
Does this mean that it was in fact you who made the corpses rise at House Redditch?
Well, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have been able to make our escape, no?
But does that mean... Did you kill the Redditches? Your own family?
I wonder.
I don't know what to say.
Surely you're not all that surprised.
Look, let's talk about this later, shall we? I'm keen to leave this place behind.
The nobles' insurrection is thwarted by the Blue Foxes, and its leaders are killed in battle. Not wasting any time, Duke Hende dispatches his troops to the now leaderless Southfield. And before long, the vacated domains have all been taken under the Duke's control. The Duke immediately introduces stricter laws, as well as higher taxes. He also sets about eradicating any local customs and beliefs which he deems to be dangerous. Having grown used to light touch governance, the people of Southfield find such moves oppressive. Indeed, many choose to relocate to other parts of DioField to escape from the suffocating policies. A number of the recently displaced Southfield natives come to Central Field, advocating the adoption of democracy. This new political movement gains followers among those dissatisfied with the royal government. Riots ensued. Instilling fear throughout the government, the Blue Foxes are brought in to quell the chaos.
You've known Walter Quinn for a long time, Shivat. Were you aware of her talent for necromancy?
Necromancy?
It's a type of ancient sorcery secretly pursued by the Church. It revives corpses as puppets.
Oh, well, she's been obsessed with ancient sorcery hexes since she was little. She'd sometimes sacrifice animals for them, and she'd show not a hint of remorse. It was chilling.
Did you leave her family's service because she frightened you?
No, that wasn't the reason. It was all becoming too much for me. The Daglance traders throwing their weight around, the engrams cozying up to Porrand.
Not fond of responsibility, then?
I'd have thought a mercenary would appreciate that. But perhaps I got you wrong.
Yes, perhaps you did. What's that smell?
Well, what a charming greeting. And it's probably the scent of death you're noticing. I've been using a lot of necromancy of late.
No, it's not that. It's something else. It's...
Oh, I know what it is. This smell is sometimes produced when synthesizing herbs for ancient sorcery. It's rather seductive, isn't it? I've heard it can put some people in a trance-like state.
Unbelievable. Not content with corpses, you intend to bend the living to your will as well.
Don't be ridiculous, I've done no such thing. Unless you're saying I've charmed you.
You're a fool. Don't you know that hexes invariably invade their caster's mind? You must know that frequent use will corrupt your own existence.
Oh, so you're concerned about me, are you?
Of course I am.
Well, you needn't worry. I am strong enough. Nothing can corrupt me.
Baselessly confident, as always. Mind that you don't fall prey to your own pride.
You're one to talk about baseless confidence.
Perhaps we are birds of a feather in that regard. Castovir, I wanted to ask you something about Verma.
Certainly, as long as you don't expect me to spill the Republic's secrets.
You mentioned that there were unsavory rumors about the Vermin representative. What are they?
Well, that certainly qualifies as a secret. Still, I suppose I've already renounced my citizenship. In short, it's thought that he pulled some strings to ensure victory in the election.
Forging ballots, that kind of thing?
Worse. He abducted opposition supporters. This caused outrage at first, of course. But soon people were too scared to speak up. He was the only candidate on the ballot in the end.
Some would say that still counts as winning on merit.
Before long, he was one of the Alliance's top dogs. But he could rise no further. After all, such a divided alliance is no match for the Empire.
Really? Then perhaps you ought to have defected to the Empire instead.
Perhaps so. But easy victories have never interested me. And I value freedom above all else. That's why I came to DioField, an island I knew nothing about.
The perfect place to clean your conscience after all the dirty work you did.
Well, I'd rather not think about that.
Have you seen Walter Quinn today?
Yes. And she's her usual self, despite everything.
I can't believe she can be quite so nonchalant.
Why are you so alarmed by her powers? They could be invaluable in battle.
Oh, that hex was incredible. There's no doubt about that.
But I worry that her moral compass has become distorted.
Perhaps that's just the way she is, Fred.
Either way, she'll keep us on our toes. Indeed. All right.
Your mission today is to suppress a riot in Hodlam, a slum in Centralfield. The doctrine of democracy, invented on the continent, has begun to take root among the commoners.
The reason for the sudden spread of democracy in the slums, is this due to refugees from Southfield taking up residence there?
Yes, the people's growing discontent is manifesting itself as violent riots and looting. You must urgently restore the peace. Bear in mind, however, that the rioters are not soldiers. They are civilians, unaccustomed to fighting. It is vital that casualties are kept to a minimum.
Understood.
Why should rioters receive special treatment? An enemy's an enemy. I, for one, shan't be going easy on them.
Through our recent excursions, the Blue Foxes have built up a formidable reputation in Centralfield. It is likely that some rioters will immediately surrender their arms upon your arrival.
That's right. All the more reason to avoid bloodshed.
I don't make concessions in battle.
They may be vulnerable, people coerced into participating. So you will have to on this occasion, Walter Quinn.
It's their own fault for being completely powerless and spineless. Why should I feel any pity?
What's wrong with you?
As mercenaries, our livelihood is in violence. Sometimes we must take lives, but Duke Hende ordered for no unnecessary deaths. We must uphold that.
Let us depart.
No one told me we'd have to fight the Blue Foxes. I'm out. There's no way we can beat him.
You think this is a game you can quit anytime? You want to die a dog's death in poverty instead?
But what chance do we stand against them?
They're disorganized. Without a strong leader, they can't fight as a unit. That alone should teach them that democracy is an unrealistic ideal.
Is it? Under the right guidance, I think it could make the world a better place.
Guidance? Iska, the only guidance commoners need is from their king. This isn't a political movement. It's a pretext for outlaws to stir up trouble.
Come on, Fred. People are risking their lives to express their opposition to the royal government. Have you not thought about why that might be? All they want is a normal life for their family and friends. Their methods might be wrong, but I wouldn't dismiss their plight because of that.
We must seize control of this place and ensure our defenses remain unbroken.
Stay focused. The enemy is right in front of us.
Aye, aye. I'm well aware.
I'll say this but once more. Please do not be reckless, Walter Quinn.
Me? Reckless? Perish the thought.
You're not going anywhere.
Take this! Enemy down! You see that? I took him down! En route!
Be gone with you. Next target.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Righto.
Moving into position.
On my way.
You're not going anywhere.
Take this! Enemy down! Enemy down! You see that?
It's the bloody blue foxes! We're dead if we don't take them out!
There's nothing more terrifying than a man with nothing to lose.
And a whole mob of such men is even worse. It won't be easy trying to quell them.
But quell them we will. Calmly and carefully.
Oh, maybe this could come in handy. Yes, yes. Let us be off.
On my way.
You're not going anywhere.
Take this! I took him down!
Got it. Be gone with you. Next target. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. On my way.
En route!
Next target.
You're not going anywhere.
Got it.
I took him down!
I'm off.
Moving into position.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. They're even bringing out the Cavaliers. What a warm welcome this is.
This looks like fun. Maybe it's time for me to show what I can really do.
How many times do I have to tell you?
I don't take orders from you.
Walter Quinn, Iscarian, stay focused. The enemy's approaching.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You can thank me later.
Shall I go that way then?
Moving into position.
Got it.
Righto. You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you. Next target.
I'm off.
I took him down!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Target eliminated.
En route!
On my way.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
You're not going anywhere.
Got it.
Here goes! En route!
Enemy unit defeated. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes!
Enemy unit defeated.
How infuriating.
Shall I go that way then?
I'm off.
En route! Take this!
You're not going anywhere.
On my way.
Moving into position.
I'm off.
Is that all you have? Be gone with you. Next target.
Shall I go that way then?
En route!
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Got it.
Enemy down! We see them en route! Moving into position. Take this!
You're not going anywhere.
Here I go. Get ready! En route! I took him down!
It would seem I've grown stronger.
Have you lost your mind?
Oh dear, they must be even weaker than I thought.
Walter Quinn, our orders!
That's the last one, I promise.
Last one? How many have you killed?
Maybe 10?
10? These are ordinary people, fooled into disorder by the hollow promise of a better life. They may have broken the law, but they certainly don't deserve death.
Look, we stopped the riot, didn't we? What's the problem?
The problem is that the Blue Foxes have slaughtered defenseless civilians. That's what people will be saying about us now.
We've lost the good reputation we worked so hard to earn.
But a bad reputation has its advantages too, no?
You did this on purpose? Just to make life difficult?
Let's pick this up later, Fred. We have to go.
Over 6 months have passed since the Trovelchovian Empire captured Tagaria Naval Base. Several attempts were made to retake the base during this period, but Commander Osmaldo Selica's garrison has proved impossible to displace. Osmaldo's forces are clearly superior, yet he has made no attempt to push on beyond Tagaria. A state of affairs that left the royal government perplexed as to his motives. In the meantime, the Blue Foxes have been put to work suppressing riots in the slums of Central Field. While doing so, Walter Quinn shocks her comrades by ignoring orders and deploying lethal force. On the one hand, Walter Quinn's violent conduct achieves the desired result. The terrified rioters promptly surrender. On the other hand, it severely tarnishes the Blue Fox's reputation, rightly or wrongly mocking them as ruthless killers. As a result, their patron, Duke Hende, has also become a target for criticism from other members of the Lord's Council. Though this did little to discourage him from continuing to strengthen his grip over Southfield. Before the month was up, the Duke had become the de facto ruler of the entire region.
Lorraine, we require an urgent update regarding the situation at Tagaria.
Of course. But may I ask why?
We're going to retake it.
What? Duke Hende hasn't mentioned any such plans.
He's preoccupied with Southfield at the moment. A preoccupation that is causing his position on the council to grow weaker by the day. It's not a problem for us yet, but it will make life difficult in the long term. However, if we liberate the base, well, then the Duke's detractors would have to stop their carping about his involvement in Southfield.
And have you thought of a strategy? The Royal Army appears to be at a loss thus far.
I have a strategy, and I'm confident that we will succeed.
Very well.
Thank you.
How about this?
Why, yes.
Anyway.
Understood.
Andreas, I have a question for you.
What is it, Donovan?
How do you go about selecting members for the Blue Foxes? The unit contains knights, mercenaries, foreign soldiers, thieves, capable warriors, one and all.
I find people with talent, that's all.
Indeed. I doubt I have ever seen such a force. Not even in my time in King Rhaegal's guards.
You defended King Rhaegal?
Yes. Our ranks were full of honorable knights, but over time their dedication waned. They began to act for their own profit, thinking only of ways to best their competition.
You left out of disgust for what they had become?
I did. And now I pray that the Blue Foxes do not fall prey to the same ailment.
We shall not.
You seem very certain of that.
I have not a single doubt.
I've got quite a tale for you, Andreas.
Have you now? I'd been hoping to speak to you too, as it happens. Who were those men who visited you earlier?
They work for nobles who recently moved from Southfield to Centralfield. It seems they've made quite the fortune from some sordid dealings, and are in need of bodyguards.
It was a request for the Blue Foxes?
No. They wanted me to abandon the unit and take some able hands with me. So I put your name forward as well. If you leave, I shall follow.
I have no intention of leaving.
They say they'll pay double.
It could be quadruple and it would make no difference.
Very well. I know a man who can't be convinced when I see one.
I have no interest, but if you want to leave, I shan't stop you.
No, I'm staying. I'm not about to leave just because you've told me I can.
Do what you will. I've not the attachment to you that you may think I do.
That much is plain, but you'll come around eventually.
Who's this Rias?
Eumerida Barrius, a bounty huntress. She had been set to join the army as a private, but I offered her a place with us instead.
She seems capable.
Oh, I'd say you were. Wouldn't you, Eumerida?
Yes.
What about her background?
She used to serve a noble house in Southfield. They were traders. They lost their estate, and Eumerida decided that the royal army was her only option.
I see. Well, good work, Rias. I never knew you had such an eye for talent.
Hey, what do you mean?
And then?
Indeed.
Well, well, well.
there. Understood.
On my way. Got it.
Over there. Understood. Here I go. Watch this.
Target eliminated.
I won't miss.
On my way.
Shall I go that way then?
I'm off. You're not going anywhere.
You've got a little sting in you, eh?
This isn't really my style.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Go. Be gone with you. Next target.
Righto.
Here I go.
Righto.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Over there. Understood.
On my way.
On my way.
I won't miss.
Go. On my way. Go. Target eliminated. On my way.
Here I go.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I'm off. Here I come. Righto.
One must be decisive when the time comes. Shall I go that way?
Here I go. Watch this. Our enemy has been defeated.
I'm off. Righto. I'm off. Here I come.
On my way.
Enemy unit defeated.
Righto.
Over there. Understood.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Hurry up and die.
You've got a little sting in you, eh?
Go. On my way. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Go.
Here I come.
On my
miss.
Target eliminated. Be gone with you.
This isn't really my style.
Here I come! I'm off.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Enemy unit defeated.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Righto.
Here I go. Watch this. Our enemy has been defeated.
Go.
Here, a bit of healing for you. Over there. Understood.
You're not going anywhere.
Here I go. Watch this.
Shall I go that way?
Our enemy has been defeated.
I'm off. You're not going anywhere.
I won't miss.
Righto.
Next target.
I'm off.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
I feel myself growing stronger.
You're not going anywhere.
You think you can escape? Enemy down.
I'm off.
On my way.
I won't miss.
I've got it. Understood.
Well done. Righto.
Enemy unit defeated.
I've got it.
Hussars!
Got it.
Capture complete. Shall I go that way then?
I've got it.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I'm off.
All right!
You're not going anywhere.
On my way. Is that all you have?
You got a little sting in you, eh?
You think you can escape?
Another one down. All according to plan.
Next target.
I'm off.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Here I come.
You think you can escape? Enemy down.
On my way.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
Another one down. All according to plan.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Understood.
Righto. I'm off.
I've got it.
On my way.
You think you can escape?
Another one down.
Understood.
Hussars!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Be gone with you.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Go.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
You think you can escape? Enemy down.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I've got it.
bit of healing for you.
Shall I go that way then?
Capture successful. Understood.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes!
I'm off.
You think you can escape? Enemy down. Understood.
It's ours!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
This isn't really my style.
Got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Righto. You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you what I'm made of. All right! Charge! Shall I go that way then?
Here goes!
You think you can escape?
I'm off.
Enemy down. On my way. Got it. On my way.
You're not going anywhere.
You think you can escape?
Another one down. All according to plan.
Here goes!
Got it.
Who's next?
I have achieved a greater grasp of my art. Listen up, Blue Foxes. We are deploying to Dagaria's port to seize it.
What?
A bit ambitious for a small unit like ours, don't you think?
Finally, a battle worthy of the name. What's the plan?
Let's hear a situation report before making any plans. Lorraine, if you would.
Very well. 6,000 Imperial soldiers have been positioned to hold a defensive line between the base and the western grasslands. The Royal Army has already stationed 20,000 troops in the area. But their attempts to break through the line have so far been futile.
We only have 600 people. Outnumbered 10 to 1. A frontal assault is hopeless.
The Imperial and Royal armies are at a complete deadlock, solely focused on keeping a watchful eye on their opponent's movements.
We'll set off from Southfield, now in the Duke's domain, circle around Tagarian Naval Base, and launch our attack from the sea. The Empire isn't yet aware who's now controlling Southfield. They won't see this coming.
I see. Taking advantage of Duke Hende's domestic conquest, eh?
The only troops stationed at the base itself are Commander Osmaldo and a handful of officers. If we take them out, the Empire's defensive line will be leaderless and prone to collapse. Alatain can then push through with numbers alone.
Using our hapless allies as bait while we sneak up to stab the enemy in the back. Genius.
I don't share Quinn's enthusiasm, but I agree that it is time for us to seize the initiative.
I suggest we deploy at once.
Commander, we've received reports of a hostile unit approaching from the sea.
Impossible. How could they enter these waters? We're blocking the northern and eastern routes. The south is a self-governing zone, outside the royal sphere of influence. They would never cooperate with the Royal Army.
I can't explain it, Commander, but the fact remains, they are almost upon us.
Engage them at once. Savatian himself fought to secure this base as our gateway into Alatain. We will not forfeit it.
Understood, Commander. We're under attack! All units, prepare for battle! Why are Alatanian forces attacking from the sea?
The plan worked. We've taken them by surprise.
Stay focused, everyone! Patrols, attack in waves! Buy us time to intercept!
They reacted quickly. They must have a fine commander.
Yes. And if we take him out, his forces will crumble.
We've done it before, and we can do it again. Let's finish this before more enemies arrive.
Got it. On my way. Got it.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target. On my way.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Got it. Could be useful. Got it. On my way.
Here goes!
I won't miss.
Long live the
Enemy down.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
You're not going anywhere.
Understood.
I've got it.
I'm off.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
All right! Charge!
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
On my way. You think you can escape? Got it.
Shall I go that way then?
Here goes!
Hurry up and die!
On my way.
Enemy unit defeated.
Be gone with you. Target eliminated.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I've got it.
Understood. Got it. On my way.
Here goes!
Next target.
Long live the
I've got it.
Empire!
I'm off.
Shall I go that way then?
Righto.
You think you can escape?
All right! Charge!
Got it. On my way.
way.
You've got a little sting in you, eh?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Shall I go that way, then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Got it.
You've got a little sting in you, eh?
Here goes. Think you can escape?
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way, then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way, then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Another one down. All according
Shall
to
I go
plan.
that way, then?
Understood.
They're here! All units, take your positions! Firing the cannons is our top priority!
We ambushed them and they adapted. There's a reason why the Empire is feared.
What is it, Estalt? Are you scared?
I'm not scared. I'm here because I want to get stronger.
That's a good attitude, lad. But use your head, eh? Charging head-on into cannon fire will make mincemeat of us. We must take the flanks first.
I know that. Honestly, stop treating me like a child.
All right! Charge!
You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape?
I've got it.
Is that all you have? This is not ideal. Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you.
I've got it.
This isn't really my style.
Shall I go that way, then?
Got it. Be gone with you. Understood.
Unit defeated.
On my way. Think you can escape?
You're not going anywhere. Always be prepared.
All right! Charge!
Here goes!
Is that all you have? Think you can escape?
Long live the
Another one down.
Target eliminated.
All according to plan. I've got it.
This is bad. Enemy down.
Long live the Empire!
you've done well to make it this far, soldiers of Alatain. I expected far less from you.
So you're the commander, yes? Well, I'm afraid this is our territory.
I see. You must be the ones who slew Olog and thwarted our plans in the harbor. Well, I won't be as easily defeated as he was. Men, take aim!
Their ranged support from on high isn't going to help our situation.
Kigus unit, advance!
We're trapped. What should we do?
Isn't it obvious? We kill the commander, just like we planned. Come on, let's give them a good show. Here, a bit of healing for you.
This isn't really my style.
Shall I go that way then?
On my way.
I'm off.
Go. On my way.
Here I come!
It's been a mere scratch!
I'm off.
I've got it.
You're not messing around. Understood.
It's been a mere scratch! Ugh. Drat!
This isn't really my style.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Shall I go that way then?
Righto.
Form ranks! Charge!
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Shall I go that way then?
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Target eliminated.
I've got it.
Here goes!
On my way. Go. On my way.
It's been a mere scratch! I won't miss.
Righto.
Another one down.
Understood.
I've got it.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
I'm off.
Understood.
Righto.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere.
Be gone with you.
Go. On my way.
I've got it.
You're not going anywhere.
gone with you.
That's all you got? Righto.
This isn't really my style.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Got it. Here goes.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere.
Think you can escape?
Shall I go that way then?
On my way. Be gone with you.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
This isn't really my style.
Is that all you have?
Take your positions!
Got it.
All right! Charge!
Enemy unit defeated.
I've got it.
Think you can escape?
You got a little sting
I've
in
got
you, eh? You got a little sting in
Understood.
you, eh?
Be gone with you.
Long live the Empire!
Next target.
Righto.
Got it.
I've got it.
You're not going anywhere. Put down.
Long live the Empire!
Think you can escape?
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Who's next?
Understood.
I've got it.
Hurry up and die.
Understood.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
You're not going anywhere.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere.
Oh my, this is not ideal.
Think you can escape?
It can't be.
Another one down. All according to plan.
Close-kept secrets. The Blue Foxes defeat General Osmaldo at Tagaria, delivering a blow to the Imperial front line. Seizing their opportunity, the Alitanian forces pour forward into the base, striking the Imperial troops as they reel from the previous attack. The Imperial forces crumple in disarray and are forced to retreat across the sea. And so, after 6 long months of occupation, Tagaria is reclaimed by the kingdom. Word of this great victory spreads throughout DioField, along with rousing tales of the heroic Blue Foxes. Frederick, Walter Quinn, Iscarion, and Andreas all receive accolades from the royal government. And the Blue Foxes are promoted from mere mercenaries to Knights of the Lord's Council. Their triumphant return is celebrated lavishly, with glasses being raised all over Central Field, voices echoing their names across the land. Two months have passed, and with the Empire repelled, the political squabbling amongst members of the Lord's Council resumes. The question of royal succession, little discussed upon the death of Prince Ivangar, surfaces again, and tension between the factions increases by the day. Lord Councillor Kimball is in favor of the second-born, Victor Shatham, while Lord Councillor Joshua has thrown his weight behind the third-born, Starris Shatham. Duke Hende declines to pick a side, instead biding his time, waiting to see what might develop. While he waits, the Duke begins to search for new jade deposits, ostensibly mindful of the potential for war. Said to be in preparation for foreign aggression, in reality, it is simply a front for his ambitions, a means to gain a factional edge. The search for jade deposits will take place in the frontier, a vast swathe of unexplored land. The task of surveying this territory falls to the Blue Foxes.
Fred, I think it is better if you stay here while I head for the frontier.
You can fulfill the Duke's order without me?
Aye. There are still occasional riots here in Central Field.
It would be unwise to conduct a full-scale expedition with things as they are.
Must we go at all? Tempers are still running hot after the massacre in the slums. Now would seem a good time to focus on quelling the unrest. Still, I suppose we cannot simply ignore an order from Duke Hende.
Indeed. I knew you would understand. And as I said, setting out in force is dangerous. Better that I take a small unit with me.
Then have Walter Quinn accompany you.
Walter Quinn? Why?
Having her here, with the massacre and all, makes me uncomfortable. She makes me uncomfortable. It might also be a good idea to keep her away from Duke Hende for a while.
I can't be her babysitter, you know.
Iska and I will hold the fort here. Please, Rias.
Fine. But you owe me for this one, Fred.
Oh, I know it. Do me proud. Sorry.
Yumarida, I have heard tell that you once made a living as a bounty hunter.
That I did.
Could you not have made a name for yourself in the underworld, given your skills?
I kept a low profile and avoided the limelight. If I could eat, I needed naught more.
And before that, you worked for a noble in Southfield, yes? Is that where you learned to fight?
Well, yes, I suppose so. Alas, the family fell into ruin due to a skirmish over territory. So, being handy with a gun grit, I decided to make a living hunting bounties.
I see. I'll let the others know of your past, if you don't mind.
Not at all. Thank you.
Got a sec? What do you think?
Not bad.
Very well.
I'm counting on you. Thanks for the help.
I expected no less.
Thank you.
How does that sound?
Ah! Let's go.
Oh! How about it?
Not bad.
Or how about?
Seems we're not done yet.
Are you serious?
Anyway.
Yep. Rias, were you and Fred fighting again?
Fighting? I wouldn't call that fighting.
I overheard you in the war room. Fred was shouting at you.
We disagreed about the plan for the next mission, that's all.
I should have known. You two are as attached to your old quarrels as you are to each other. Though I've always wondered how you've stood each other for so long, being completely different.
Izzy, we're just
giving me a headache by making me the mediator every time. Look, just make sure you give him a proper apology, all right? I'll tell Fred to do the same.
Fine.
Good. You'll be back to being friends again in no time. You and Fred are like brothers to me, and this unit would fall apart without you. So you have to get along, all right?
It's hard to argue with that.
I've got it.
Righto. You're not going anywhere.
You think you can escape?
Let's get going.
Shall I go that way then?
Here goes! Not done yet. Got it.
Enemy unit defeated.
Understood.
I won't miss.
be decisive when the time comes.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Righto.
Got it.
You got a little sting in you, eh? Enemy unit defeated.
I've got it.
I won't miss.
Understood.
Oh my.
I've got
This
it.
is not ideal.
Here, a bit of healing for you.
So you've got a little sting in you, eh?
Here goes. Not done yet.
Understood.
This isn't really my style.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Here goes.
This isn't really my style.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. All right! Enemy unit defeated.
Got it. All right. One down. Here goes. Not done yet. Let's get going. Here goes.
I won't miss.
Let's get going. Got it. Here goes. All right. Let's get going. Got it.
Enemy down. Understood.
or a mosquito bite?
You're not going anywhere. Got him!
I won't miss.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
One down.
Shall I go that way then?
One down.
Understood.
Who's next?
You're not going anywhere.
This isn't really my style.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
All right! Charge!
Let's get going. Got it. Let's get going. Here goes.
You think you can escape?
You're not going anywhere. Got him!
Shall I go that way then?
Let's get going.
Who's next?
Got it.
Yes,
Was
yes.
that an
Let us
attack?
be off. Enemy unit defeated.
That's a bit much. Here, a bit of healing for you.
Let's get good. Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
Be a scratch.
Here I come!
Shall I go that way then? Who's next?
You're not messing around.
I won't miss. I've got it.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Got it.
That's a bit much.
I feel myself growing stronger.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Aye.
I'm totally refreshed. Or how about?
Mm-hmm.
Let's get going!
You think you can escape?
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Another one down.
All according to plan.
Let's get going!
I won't miss.
Enemy unit defeated.
Understood.
Got it.
Righto.
Here goes!
Enemy down.
I'm off.
Shall I go that way then?
I've got it. I've got it.
Here goes!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
Let's get going!
Shall I go that way then?
I won't miss.
Here I come!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
To Alatain.
Got it. Here goes! Was that an attack? Or a mosquito
You're not
bite?
going anywhere.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Let's get going!
I'm off.
I've got it.
Not done yet!
To Alatain.
Righto. Got him.
Got it.
Another one down.
To
Let's get
Alatain.
All
going!
according to plan.
Got it.
I'm off.
Understood.
Be invigorated.
Here goes!
Righto.
Shall I go that way then?
Here goes!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I'm off.
Was that an attack? Or a mosquito bite?
You think you can escape?
Let's get going!
You're not going anywhere.
Got it.
gone with you.
Glory to Alatain!
All right, one down. Let's get going.
Be gone with you.
Glory to Alatain!
We're not done yet.
This isn't really my style.
Here I come! I'm off.
You think you can escape?
I've got it. One must be decisive when the time comes. Shall I go that way? Yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Got it.
Shall I go that way?
You're not going anywhere.
I won't miss.
Let's get going. Got it.
Who's next?
Let's get going. I'm not stopping here.
As expected. What?
No.
You got a moment?
Hey.
Which means what, exactly?
What's the meaning of this?
What?
Enough of that.
My thanks. Hey, come on.
This is a problem?
What's the meaning of this?
The truth is... Indeed. Promising indeed. That's the reason. Why on earth? No, absolutely not! Putting that aside, what do you mean, exactly? Ha ha ha!
You got a moment?
Hey, what? Enough.
I think.
Indeed.
That's it.
Mm-hmm. Listen.
Whatever could it be?
To be honest, how about this?
How fascinating.
I can't believe this.
So?
Your next mission will be an expedition to the frontier. You are tasked with locating jade deposits and securing them with all possible haste. A sorcerium-rich river has been sighted near Bearfess Cataract, in the east of the frontier. It is believed that there is a plenitude of jade to be found in proximity to this area. However, the frontier is the only unexplored part of DioField Island. Powerful monsters and demi-humans have been seen there, making this a very dangerous mission.
Walter Quinn and I will undertake this expedition. We are well versed in both ancient sorcery and jade.
Iska, you and I will remain stationed at our posts in Central Field.
The kingdom's magickas have sufficient supply already. What is the point in stockpiling it?
The reason is simple. It is better that we acquire it before the Empire or the Alliance claim it for their own. While I understand that the instability in Central Field may suggest that we have more pressing priorities, Duke Hende seems very set on securing this crucial resource.
How strange. I wonder what dastardly scheme he has in mind.
Enough speculation. Look sharp. We have an expedition to prepare for.
Oh, indeed. And I expect to be properly escorted.
We're counting on you, Rias.
We'll take care of it.
This is it. Bayefes Cataract. There is indeed a flow of sorcerium here.
At last. We have been on this expedition for over a month. I was thinking I would die of boredom.
You were amused enough on the road, killing monsters, gawping at natural disasters.
It sounds as though you couldn't keep your eyes off me.
With all the noise you were making, I couldn't avoid it, even if I tried.
If you say so. Now, have we found the jade or what?
Not yet. And we have company.
I know I'm a terrible distraction, but do try to keep your eyes on the enemy.
The beasts in the frontier are ferocious and numerous. We mustn't underestimate them.
The place pulses with the power of jade. There are doubtless new veins here lying undiscovered.
Perhaps we should start by investigating that hill.
Shouldn't we eliminate the danger first? It would make our lives easier.
While also allowing you to indulge your bloodlust. Still, I have no objections.
I had a feeling you'd say that, Rias. I'm always happy to do the dirty work, you know.
Shall I go that way then?
Let's get going. Got it. Let's get going.
Righto.
Shall I go that way then?
Got it. Let's get going.
I'm off. Righto.
Enemy unit defeated.
Got it.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
I'm off. One down.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Oh, what have we here? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Take this!
You're not going anywhere.
Preparation is a must.
Shall I go that way then?
Got it. Let's get going. Got it.
You're not going anywhere. One down.
This is the spot.
Done and dusted.
Got it.
Shall I go that way then?
Moving into position.
Righto.
All right! Charge!
That's it.
Righto.
Let's get going. Got it.
I'm off.
Moving into position.
Was that an attack or a mosquito bite?
You're not going anywhere.
This isn't really my style.
Let's get going. All right. One down. Got it.
En route. Moving into position.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Got him!
Got it.
You go. Shall I go that way then?
En route.
This isn't really my style.
Here I come!
Let's get going.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes. Got it.
Who's next?
I'm off.
I can't believe this.
Eradicate them.
Ah, yes.
Let's get going.
All right! Charge!
You're not going anywhere.
Here I go. Get ready.
This isn't really my style.
Who's next? Enemy unit defeated. Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Got it. Let's get going.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes.
Be gone with you.
I took him down. Moving into position.
You're not going anywhere.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Take this.
You're not going anywhere. One down.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Or a mosquito bite.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
Here, a bit of healing for you.
Oh my. This is not ideal. Shall I go that way then? You go a little. Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? You got a little sting in you, eh?
Going. Got it. Let's get going. Preparation is a must.
You got a little sting in you, eh?
You're not going anywhere.
Take this!
I'll show you what I'm made of. Who's next?
What good is a captured wyvern to us? What will we do with it?
Take it with us.
Wait, you're not thinking of riding it, are you?
Don't be so quick to draw conclusions. I won't be mounting any wyverns today. All will become clear. Anyway, the important thing is that we've spotted the vein of jade. In fact, that hill itself looks to be the remnants of an augus. See those staves of pure jade?
It'd certainly fetch a good price, wouldn't it? Or we could make weapons out of it. That would be fun.
Yes. I suppose it would, in a sense.
You're going to keep this to yourself, aren't you?
Well, Walter Quinn, I'm afraid our trip has finally come to an end. A shame, isn't it?
No, it really is.
One month has passed since Andreas and Walter Quinn set forth for the frontier. Frederick and Iscarion, who stayed behind in Central Field, attempt to prevent further rioting before chaos unfurls. Alas, these efforts are mostly unsuccessful. The riots continue, largely unabated. In an attempt to calm the situation, Iscarion seeks to cooperate with the democratic activists. To this end, he pays a secret visit to the consulate of Porrand, the one democratic member of the Alliance.
Greetings. My name is Iscarion Colchester.
Well, well. A visit from one of the fabled blue foxes. I am Nicodemo Ammon, representative of the Porrand Consulate.
Tremina Umbert, daughter of a Southfield merchant.
Do you speak for the activists?
You can think of me as one of them. I am here today because Nicodemo asked me to come. He is an acquaintance of my father's.
Very well. Here is what I would like to know. To what ends do you seek to spread democracy?
Surely you know what has become of the ordinary people of my area. Because of a certain Central Field noble, people were chased from their homes, to die in ignominy. Those who stayed clung to the shining light of democracy. I knew I had to stand alongside them.
Do you despise Duke Hende? Do you despise us?
I bear no grudges. I question only the kingdom's system of rule.
If I may, Iscarion, could you please enlighten me as to why you sought Tremina out?
I wished it known that I do not think ill of democracy. My only concern is keeping the peace.
The rioters abuse the ideology. They take up the mantle of democracy out of convenience. If the anger of the mob were quelled, a rational discussion could be held, I'm sure of it.
I have no desire to hurt common folk. But if they are violent, we shall have to respond in kind.
Is that a threat?
I came here to forestall military action. Can you not convince the people to stand down?
My words alone would not calm the situation. The Blue Foxes would have to withdraw.
If you sincerely wish to avoid bloodshed, then your entreaties should be to the royal government. The people will not abandon their cause until they believe themselves on an equal footing.
I fear that what you propose will prove difficult. But I am also aware of the need for action. I will relay our discussions to my unit. In the meantime, please let the people know that I will do my best for their cause.
Mm-hmm.
Your mission is to suppress the radicalized democratic activists in the capital. Rioters have gathered in the slums. Vandalizing and looting are rife.
Rioters again?
Yes, but there is a difference this time. They are acting on the behest of a single agitator. His name is Galvin Yohavo. He's fanning the flames and causing the riots to grow fiercer by the day. We have received orders from Duke Hende to capture Yohavo with all possible haste.
Good. And we shall also ensure that the insolence of the Democrats is suitably punished.
Fred, please listen. Looting and violence are not inevitable byproducts of democratic activism. Look, I spoke with their representative. They seem amenable to negotiate. So long as we temporarily withdraw.
We will not negotiate with the rioters' ringleader. It's imperative we suppress them at once.
They've simply allowed their rancor to get the better of them. Let us cease this one-sided oppression.
Iska, what has got into you? You ought to know the danger posed by the ideology of democracy.
A nation requires a monarch to lead it.
And if that monarch is incompetent, what becomes of us then?
A king is a king. If they sit upon the throne, they must be obeyed.
Gentlemen, please. Time is of the essence. Please make haste to Rivingale Docktown.
Iska, we'll speak no more of this.
There's the storehouse! That's where the greedy nobles have squirreled away our hard-earned coin!
Galvin! What is the meaning of this? You promised you would refrain from looting.
I'll hear none of it, Tremina. Not from the daughter of a wealthy Southfield trader. Now is the time for the people to take back the reins of power. You cannot understand our plight.
Violence will solve nothing, Galvin. You're just enriching yourself behind the guise of democracy.
Well, feel free to explain that to these people. But I doubt that any would pay you any mind.
This is the true face of democracy. Simple thievery and barbarism. Nothing more.
Please, Fred, give me a little more time. I would like to speak to their representative.
Wake yourself from your idealism. This is naught but a riot.
And what of us? Know we not any solution beyond violence?
Enough of this. We deploy. Taste my heel!
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way, then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
I won't miss.
I took him down!
Shall I go that way then?
En route!
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Hurry up and die!
Here I come!
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Oh, maybe this could come in handy.
Let's get going. Got it. Let's get going. Take this!
I'm off! You're not going anywhere.
Enemy down! You see that?
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Got it. Here I go.
Shall I go that way then?
Let's get going. Got it. Let's get going.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Attack or a mosquito bite?
You can thank me later.
Hurry up and die!
Shall I go that way then?
Here goes.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Get out of the way, loyalist scum! You've no idea how much we've suffered!
What drivel? You think your hardship earns you the right to rise up against your king?
Give us back our money!
There's no reasoning with them. Let's hurry up and put them out of their misery.
Let's get going.
I'm off!
Got it. Let's get going.
Shall I go that way then?
Hurry up and die!
I'm off! Righto!
Got it. En route.
Think you can escape?
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here I come!
You can thank me later.
Not done yet!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Let's get going. Moving into position.
Righto.
I won't miss.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere.
Hurry up and die.
Got it.
Righto.
I took him down.
I'm off.
Let's get going.
Not done yet.
Got it. Let's get going. Got it. Let's get going.
This isn't really my style.
Well done.
Moving into position. Got it. Let's get going.
You're not going anywhere. I'm off.
Got it. Take this! All right! One
Shall
down!
I go that way then? Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
All right! Charge!
I'm off.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere.
You got a little stick in you, eh? Shall I go that way then?
Righto.
Enemy unit defeated.
We don't care who you are, we'll band together and cut you down! What an unruly rabble. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Fred, please. These people have been driven to desperation. They merely want to live.
And then what? Am I to sit on my hands while they loot and plunder with abandon?
Of course not. But if we were to talk to them...
You're delusional if you think they'll listen. Our mission is to secure this area, nothing more.
Righto. not going anywhere.
This isn't really my style.
Here goes!
Think you can escape?
Enemy down! Let's get going!
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
You're not going anywhere.
Let's get going!
Here I come!
Take this! I took him down!
Got him! Righto.
Enemy down! You see that? Got it. En route. You can thank me later. Moving into position.
Hurry up and die!
En route. One down. Let's get going. Got it.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Take this!
You're not going anywhere.
Moving into position. Enemy down! You see that? On my way to becoming the best.
So, you're Galvin Yohavo, eh? You'll get your dues for instigating these riots.
You blue foxes. You're naught but lapdogs of the nobles. What honor have you left? Huh?
Take him away.
Aye, sir.
But Fred...
The Blue Foxes suppress the violence in Rivendell and capture the instigator, Galvin Yohavo. A few days later, however, Yohavo escapes from his cell near Elm Camp in Central Field. It is presumed that Democratic sympathizers aided his escape, though the truth is still unknown. Upon returning to Central Field some days later, the Blue Foxes meet Tremina Umbert at Elm Camp, where she informs them that she wants to join the unit. She claims to be dismayed by the activists' behavior and offers to aid in suppressing their destructive actions. Iskarion acceded to her request without the slightest hesitation. Frederick initially refused to let Tremina join the Blue Foxes, but eventually gave in to Iskarion's insistence. Upon return, Andreas and Walterquin report to Duke Hende. They give him a false account, claiming not to have found any jade near Bearfess Cataract. The Duke is immediately dubious of this claim and orders that the Blue Fox's property be searched. Andreas has kept the jade well hidden, however, and the Duke's men come back empty-handed. Meanwhile, Frederick and Iskarion are given orders to suppress the pro-democracy riots in Rivendell. Their experiences lead to the two men having very different opinions of the democratic cause. The Blue Fox leaders, Frederick, Walterquin, Iskarion, and Andreas, reunite after several months apart. Just as their divergent desires are becoming apparent, Estald appears, bearing a letter. In it are laid bare the deepest inner workings of the Granvelle Church.
Have you seen this? Catherine's asking for our help.
Yes, I've already read it. The three of you ought to do the same. Though I must warn you, its contents are absolutely vile.
She must be in some danger to turn to us. Has she stumbled upon some dark secret of the Church?
I dread to think what that letter might contain.
What should we do, Fred?
We move fast. Let's make our preparations and get ready to depart.
This is a problem?
What's the meaning of this?
The truth is... indeed. Promising indeed. That's the reason why. No, put it... Thank you ever so much. Likely. No, assuredly. Unbelievable!
It seems I was somewhat mistaken about the Blue Foxes.
Go on.
At first, I thought you just did the bidding of the nobility or government for the sake of profit. But now I see that you help ordinary people and work to uphold public order.
Had us down as a ragtag band of ruffians, did you?
It's true that my initial impressions were not the best.
And I've heard that you opposed royal rule and advocated for democracy. Is that still your ideology?
My views have changed somewhat. But I still get the sense that we can forge a new future for the kingdom, if we keep fighting.
I see. Good work on that mission, Rickles.
Oh, sometimes I just get lucky, I suppose.
Luck doesn't come into it. We won because you found the enemy in good time.
I also took down their commander with one shot, remember?
That you did, which means you certainly deserve all the accolades.
Gone up in your estimation then, have I?
I wouldn't say that. You always had potential. Some doubted your ability when you first joined, on account of your age. But even then, your archery, tracking, and navigation abilities were outstanding. And now you've become even more accomplished.
I suppose I'm something of a veteran now. Anyway, I've been sending the money I earn here back to my hometown. It seems to be making a world of difference. They sent me a letter to say thank you.
I thought you were just sending money to your parents.
My parents passed away when I was little. It was the townspeople who raised me. I wanted to repay them.
I see.
Talking of home has made me want to visit. I can't for a while though, can I? After all, you'd be lost without Master Archer Rickenback.
That's the spirit, Rickles. Keep it up.
Of course.
Quinn, why were you absent from this morning's war meeting?
I forewent sleep to finish my experiments, so I slept in. I'm still sleepy, in fact.
The meetings aren't optional. Show up for the next one. Also, we have a new mission. I'd like you to be a part of it.
Can you tell me the details first? If it's going to be a bore, I'll return to bed instead.
The Shatham Royal Graveyard has been broken into and is being vandalized.
Oh, expelling grave robbers. You can find someone else, surely.
Rumor has it that they are not human, but corpses, like the ones you employ. Which is why I hope to have you along. It is your area of expertise, after all.
Well then. I can hardly refuse, can I? You should have opened with that.
You're a real pain sometimes, you know.
That's why you like me, isn't it?
Taste my heel!
Righto.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes! Take this! Let's get going! One down!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Hurry up and die!
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Take this! Got it. Enemy down!
Shall I go
You
that
see
way then?
Righto.
Moving into position. Take this!
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
All right! Charge!
One down.
Let's get going!
Shall I go that way then?
Hurry up and die!
Shall I go that way then?
Here I come!
Enemy unit defeated.
I'm off.
Take this! Moving into position.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
All right! One down!
Get out of the way, look!
What this?
Got it.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Let's get going!
One must be decisive when the time comes. Shall I go that way then? One must be decisive when the time comes.
I'm off.
Hurry up and die!
Take this! Let's get going!
go that way then?
En route!
Enemy unit defeated.
You're not going anywhere.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here goes! Enemy down! You see that?
Shall I go that way then?
All right! Charge!
Take this! Moving into position. En route. Here goes! Got it.
I'm off.
You've got a little... Who's next?
Righto.
We don't care.
What? You're delusional if you think they'll listen.
Moving into position.
I'm off. Righto.
I'll show you what I'm made of.
Hurry up and die!
I won't miss.
You've got a little stick in you, eh?
Not done yet. Moving into position. Here goes!
Righto.
Enemy unit defeated.
You're not going anywhere.
Take this!
I'll show you the fruits of experience.
You're not going anywhere. Put down. I'm off.
This is not ideal.
This isn't really my style.
Enemy down! You see that? Let's get going! Take this!
One must be decisive when the time comes.
Got it.
Here I come.
Enemy unit defeated.
Moving into position.
Charge!
You think you can escape?
Here I go. Watch this. Here goes!
Righto.
I took him down! On my way to becoming the best.
So, you're... But...
Ah, I see. Now it all makes sense.
You know who is animating these undead?
No one is animating them. They unearthed themselves. Their souls cannot rest in peace. Perhaps their deaths were unspeakably tragic, or they simply clung ferociously to life. In any case, they're a rapacious lot. As one would expect of royals, I suppose.
And how do we deal with them?
Simple. Rattle their bones until all their flesh falls off.
Understood.
Shall I go that way then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
Take this!
Got him! I'm off. Here I come!
Go. On my way.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
En route. Moving into position.
Go.
Who's next?
Be gone with you. Next target.
En route.
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Here I come!
Hurry up and die!
On my way. Go.
One down, I'm off.
On my way. Go.
One down. I'm off.
On my way.
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way then?
All right! Charge!
You're not going anywhere.
Take this! Enemy down! You see that?
Yes, yes. Let us be off.
Be gone with you.
Shall I go that way then?
I took him down! Moving into position.
One must be decisive when the time comes.
En route.
Righto.
Be gone with you. Next target.
Moving into position.
Be gone with you. Go. On my way.
I won't miss.
Be gone with you.
go that way,
Is
then?
that all you have?
Yes, yes. Let us be off. Shall I go that way, then? Yes, yes. Let us be off. One must be decisive when the time comes. Shall I go that way, then?
Take this!
You're not going anywhere.
This is bad. Be gone with you. Target eliminated. Be gone with you. Next target. That's all of them. Thanks for your help, Quinn.
That was less arduous than I expected.
Oh, not satisfied, are we?
Ha! They hardly put up a fight. Still, we have witnessed a rather rare phenomenon. This peculiar behavior might just have indicated a new avenue of research for me.
You think this experience will aid your ancient sorcery studies?
Oh, yes. I will resume my experiments once we return to Elm Camp.
Good. Just don't miss the next war meeting.
I wouldn't dream of it. It feels so good to be wanted.
Just be there, all right? Your necrotic soldiers seem to be fighting with greater force and precision these days, Quinn.
It's thanks to our graveyard foray. I was able to refine my techniques following that battle. It just goes to show that even the drabbest mission can reap rewards.
Perhaps you just know how to get the best out of these situations.
Perhaps, yes. So do not hesitate to bring me along on any similar excursions in the future.
Who was it who moaned about drab missions?
Did you say something?
No?